What's going on, everyone? All right, let me just get this set up as always. So let's see. Morning of day 45. I think we're going to try to attempt to do some jobs and see how that goes, actually. Even with the hot patch, it was kind of janky still, so this is really only going to be one way to find out how good it's going to be. And obviously, that's going to result in us trying it. Okay. Would like to work on the house, actually, and I would like to work on the town. Let's see where we're at. Making more cobblestone. We're gonna end up needing a lot more. In fact, you're making concrete. Let's just go ahead and get another. Throw that in there. Okay, so I guess we'll eat a shepherd pie. Drink yourself a water. What up, Strawberry? How's your Sunday going? Oh, and we got a glass jar. And that's not where they go. Yeah, just throw them all there. Just on it. Oh! Never mind. I forgot we were making, Yeah, we were making, a lot of paint. Okay, so what I kind of want to do... We got no points. We completed that job. What are the closest ones? Fort Quonset. And I think it was what? Coral Roxford. Hey, you know what? Why not, right? Let's just make sure we're fully stocked on ammo. Because God knows, we're probably going to go through a lot of ammo. And where exactly the hell is the job? Southeast, okay. Don't even know what biome it's in, but... guess we'll find out. Is it stormy by you? It's just cold as hell out here. Finally got hit with the little winter weather. Yeah, not too bad. I've been actually playing. I started a side game 2 days ago. I've only been playing 2 hours on it. Just to try to re-familiarize myself with this game. And now I'm kind of getting the itch to play that. There is something magical about that early game. Yeah, see, all they did was basically they kept frame FPS to make it appear that it's smoother when it's totally not. Ah, that sucks. Southeast? No, that's... that might be in Wasteland. I don't think it is. It might be on the border between the green biome and Wasteland. And is it just me? No, I guess that's as far as it always went back. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was really hoping that we would have got an actual patch that would have smoothed things out. But this is gonna be a good testing ground, I guess. If the game can't handle this one. Although after going to the city yesterday, yeah, I don't think I want to take any jobs that are in the city. Which sucks because basically your high tier ones, yeah, that figures. But we got a hellacious amount of bullet tips, casings. We got more being made as we speak. I can easily kick on the chem stations and start making more gunpowder. So I don't really have to do jobs. It would be nice to be able to make a couple extra dukes, though. Stuff to fund our, candy purchases, elixirs, things of that nature. Which, that does remind me, I actually need to make some tier 6 batteries, unless I go around and start busting down some cars today. I really do need to. I don't have a whole lot of materials. And actually, I'm going to have to, because there's still a lot to craft for that western town. I need a lot of nails. I need a lot of paint. God, we need a lot of shit. Okay, so it is still going to be green biome. We'll see how bad this turns out. Now, the little jitteriness here, that's about normal. I can live with this. Yeah, speaking of cars, we'll just park you like... park you like that. We got plenty of room. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Okay. You're not holding anything. We are going to need some repair kits, though. That I do know. You know what? We're going to break that down for free. Not to mention, we will get, that's right, we're gonna get some, dukes and all that for that. Where's he at? There you go. Sorry, Sid. Ooh. Nah. Hey, buddy! Morning! That's kind of good, because we do need a lot more rotten flesh for our farm. Thankfully, mushrooms don't need to be in soil, so we can bypass that part. Alright, let's see how we get around. Wait, what? So you went to Jen's, on the other side of the map, AK map. Oh, so it didn't even load in? Jen, it was just a big old hole? A big square hole. So did it just not load Jen in, or was it an actual, like, hole? Yeah, they broke something. I'd be pissed. Hello! Sorry, Ed. No. Y'all keep your hands to yourself, wait. We're gonna come by and loot everything afterward. I need to start making sure I do this type of practicing. Dude, how the hell did you hit me? Ah, the hookers are on force today. Y'all just go back to your break. Everything is fine. Karen? A little twitchy there today. Yeah, that's like they wake up way too early now and everything. I don't know. Or just walk through the door, ass! Idiots. Not that we need any books right now, so... Yeah, we didn't even get down here and they already woke up. There's all the birds. Whoa, hey! Yeah, Smiley! Just go ahead and take a chill pill. God knows we're gonna get a lot of Samaros. What's up, Shane? Ooh, cleared out the common. Hopefully you get some really good loot out of that. That's a lot of pissed off people! Now see what y'all did! This is why we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. What'd you poop out? I'll take the XP. Nobody else? Alright. Where you at? Okay. Trying to remember where the hell to go. Yeah, we'll just go right back up here. Fucker! No! Y'all keep your damn hands to yourself out here! There's a lot of angry stuff down there. Aw, sorry about your luck, bro. No. Okay. You dead? Got it. Oh, the lake? No, thank you. Trying to see if there was. Trying to remember exactly. They're below us. Okay, wait. The fuck did those birds get spawned into that? Well, I guess I'll take them now then. Oh, hi, officer! Officer? Alright. Y'all ain't Legos. Stop fucking stacking on top of each other. Yeah. Idiot. You know, that is buckshot. Yeah, look how they're just all waking up even though we haven't even been down there yet. God, they broke this game. Oh, that's alright. Oh, it's been a while since I think I actually went the right way. I'm not used to going the right way. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure thing, little buddy. Ooh, free acid. With a free honey. Yeah, girl. Yeah, that whole spawn mechanics, man, are literally broken. Oh, good, Samara. Bitch, you ain't even looking at me. What the hell kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, you'd think we, you would think we already jumped down there and everything. Where is your entry point, sir? Oh, over here, huh? Alright. Come on. Come on! Die, Big Mama. Are they banging? I'm hearing banging over there. Actually, I'm hearing banging on everything. They probably all woke up in the freaking loot room at this point. Oh, look at that little sheep. Out. Actually, I might be hearing from what Samara brought in. You see anything? Alright. Well, howdy! There's someone behind us, though. Behind us and around. Hey, were you guys supposed to wake up back here? I'm surprised I was able to fit in there. Are you gonna tell me you're upstairs? Hang up here, hang on. Hang on. Unless they're the ones that are woken up inside the loot room. Yeah, they're from downstairs. Why are they waking up when we're nowhere even near there? 2 demos. There we go. Now it's a party. He's like, no, that motherfucker just beating him down with a stick over there. Fair enough. Oh, did you go back there to get your buddies? Oh, you fucking snitch. Like, he's over here, guys. Stitches get stitches. That demo had a fucking $1,000 on him. Let's see. Unload that. Thank you very much. Feathers we don't need. And in fact, we don't need any of that. So just put all that in there. We'll take a vitamin. I'm used to a lot more shit going down. What happened to all the damn dogs and shit? Snake! Well, that was everybody from there. Feel kind of awkward on that. Alright. Hey, guys! There, fine machete. Hi, big mama. I kind of forgot about that lantern. Whoops! Look, I hear footsteps. Light them up. Come on. The lantern's fine, trust me. It's fun, right? Guys? Hi, Gary. Oh, we went through a lot of shotgun ammo. I know. Yeah, that just triggered back there. Like we were back there. See that? Oh, you fuckers got lucky. why we can't have nice things. Just saying. Use the ladder like a human being. Savage. Nobody else? Come on, guys. Come on. There you go. There you go. Well. There we go. Little blueberry. Sweet. Just keep pooping out those bags for me. Looking at the dots. Are those? I think those are those engines. Oh, they're snake shit. Holy fuck. There we go. Hey, hunt animals complete. Alright. Well, I mean, you guys did poop out 2 bags for me, I guess. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of steel tool parts. Jesus. Think we got like 12 of them now? Actually, more than that. Yeah, that's the final room right there. Hey, you know what? I'll take that ammo right now. Take the little medical supplies. Let me, pause that for a second so I can drink something. Okay. God! Oh, damn. Jay, you didn't open it up that way. Hey, you didn't go the way you normally do. Not that it matters. Come on. Oh, come on. You know you guys want to run. Trying to keep my eyes open because... Or is it over there? Got that little side area. Yeah, I guess it would be over there. Come on! I know you were a ballerina. There you go. Hey, there's that side room that I was talking about. Cheeky little bastard! Yeah, they're busting through that now. Oh, I thought I saw another bag there. Yeah, they're beating their way out of that. In fact, they're actually chewing through the side of the mountain. There we go. Come on. I think they come out right there. All because they fucking gave him the stupid fucking crouching ability bullshit. Now pathing is all screwed up in these places. Yeah. Instead of them pouring out of here like they used to. Now it's we're gonna dig through everything. That was a demo up there. Yeah, in retrospect, I should have just let that son of a bitch trigger. I just want to make sure there ain't a red bag up there. Hang on. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. There we go. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pop herself out. At least one more. There we go.
Lift malfunction detected. Lift functioning at 0%.
That it? From over here, anyway. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we just got to run around. That's all of them. That's all our loot. Nothing up there? Okay. Actually, the other side should have a crispy... Where is it? Right over here. Turn that off. I don't think he counts as part of it. Can't remember. Ooh, had a sneeze. No, he didn't count as part of it. It was the layer up here, I believe. Well, we already had the dogs, so... Who the hell are we missing? Aside from... Oh, wait, there was a little side room, too. What level was that? I could have sworn it was this level. Or maybe it is that level above. Yeah, we ran through here. No, we went through that. No, we... Wait a minute, wait a minute. We went through there. We came out through here, so we cleared everybody here. Ah, so close. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Okay. Where's the idiots at? Ah, what's up, cat? Currently running around like an idiot, trying to figure out where the hell to go. I missed something. There must be one idiot fucking sleeping somewhere. Taking a siesta at this point. Yeah, I mean, we went through all this. This is where we came through. Okay, we got all that cleared. We spawned through here. We came through here. Okay, they didn't count as that. I have no idea. I have... I honestly don't know. Well, you know what? We're gonna start clearing out everything. We'll strip everything, and if we come across the idiot, we come across him. If not, whatever. All I know is we need the resources. So, we's are gonna take the resources. Well, hopefully with the right tool. Actually, did we get any, skill points? Yes, we did. I know one of the points was supposed to go into Fortitude. That's okay. By us being able to scrap down everything faster, just means we'll be able to get another point faster. So it's technically a win-win. Little investment right now goes a long way later. I don't need seeds. I definitely don't need lockpicks. Hopefully. I know we had a couple... Oh, no, we did have the dogs come out. So... Damn, I really don't know. Well, you know what's going to happen is we're going to not be paying attention. We're going to turn a corner. And, that's, yeah. We'll get our ship pushed in as a result. Because I won't be paying attention. Let's just make sure we have another thing of ammo. There we go. I know we cleared everything. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was sleeping? No. Damn it. What you got in your purse? Dead bugs. Well, that's the thing. There's not even a dot on the map, so it's going to be one of those little trigger points, you know? So I don't know. It's going to be one of those stupid things where one of them is sleeping or some shit. And despite running around like an idiot. They gave me 2 sticks of dynamite. That might not have been a very smart move. Just saying. But we need the rotten flesh, so all you guys get to come with me. Let's see. This will go in the trailer. Actually, you can keep your stone. Either that or the game glitched out, which, well, that wouldn't be a first. That'd be totally unexpected. See, I'm still expecting, like, one of those little side corner pockets. Now that's where I'll come across whatever it's not spawning yet. Or it's because I didn't legitimately run from left to right, which is usually what happens. Yeah, all the dogs did come out. There you guys are. That's the room I was thinking. Come on! Yo, it's fucking late to the party! Oh! Hi, buddy! Well? Nope, now I got my last shot. It's gonna be this asshole right here. Which one is it? No, it's when you jump over. Motherfucker! Yep. Jesus! And... oh, because I didn't go that... ah, whatever. That really don't make a whole lot of sense. But nothing else really does in this game. Because now they trigger way early. Like we were up here and we triggered a whole section from inside. Never, you know, it's supposed to not trigger until you get there. That, you know, clearly something is broken. All because of that stupid ass crawling mechanic. The rest of the mechanics have broken in a sense. Wait, did I just see medication or did I just see... no, what the hell is that? Oh, wait a minute. I saw the white of the rock. Never mind. Looked like pill bottles. I was gonna say, what the hell? Yeah. Take their electrical box for that. Nope. Sure. No thanks. Sure, we'll take all that. Why not? Good enough. I don't really want to sit here and take every single thing. But the vast majority of everything is not a bad thing, you know? Especially all these guys. We still got quite a bit. We're not even finished with the farm. Because we'll probably end up adding what? I think I said I was going to add another roll or two, and then we turn the rest into the little mushroom area. So I know explosives, right? Yeah, don't. Game should not tempt me with a good time. That's all I'm saying. Just in case. Hey! Let me search the... What kind of bullshit is that? Look at it. I'll take that shelf one way or another. Let's try to be nice about it. Now I'm gonna take their damn laptop. No, I'm good with that. Cornbread, huh? Yeah, I'll eat it. That's how I feel after the update. Just screaming. All around the world? Yeah, that's about right. That's some shitty news. What? I'm gonna take their damn light. Just because. Since I can, therefore I will. I try to grab everything real quick. Alright, that. Look at that. Athleticness. Where is my gyrocopter at? Oh, it stopped. Ain't that some shit? Seems like every time I turn around, I'm experiencing that. Go to jump, and then for no reason, it just stops. I'm like, okay. We still gotta go get all that loot. Okay, drop all that off. Come here, you little shit. Drop that. I just see stone go in my... Hang on. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Got more than enough of that bullshit at home. Are we seeing anything else? Okay. Let's quickly do our final loot. Strip down this office real quick. And we'll get the hell out of here. Okay, so, I mean, overall, I will say, as far as stability goes, it's pretty stable here. Can't really argue with that. Of course, that doesn't justify or excuse not being able to go into a city, which is kind of the whole fucking point of having big-ass maps. That whole bag just for 2 gun parts. Gotta feel shafted on that. Tier 5 chainsaw, we'll sell that. Motorized parts and that. Free XP for us. We are 19 away from being able to make our tier 6 drone. I'll take one of those bandages. It wasn't infested clear, so yeah, we should get most of our ammo back. A bladed trap. Hey, full bundle! Because we don't ever want to cook in the game. Ever! No, we're still totally going to cook some stuff. I want to make some of the recipes and all that. 3 XP, scrap that, scrap that. Tier 5 assassin. I need you to hold all that. Thank you very much. Security bundle, which I believe we are maxed out on wiring. So it don't really matter to us. Let's grab that ammo pile up here. No, that was useless. Let's see, run over here. Just make sure we take everything. Make a lot of dukes if we really wanted to. But we don't. Again, it's not like we really need a whole lot of dukes. I didn't mean to do that. I'll just take their coffee pot in retaliation for that then. Alright, let's just hit the main office. Get the hell out of here. Gotta go talk to HR. Keep getting fucked over. Alright, let's see. And every time I come to work, all my coworkers are just laying down on the job. Dead. It's not really a safe environment to work. Just, you know. Might have some issues with this. Look at that. I mean, they just lay around. How rude. Rude, I tell you. Swing around here. Gotta stay. Ah, you little fucker. Bite me. Whoops. Where is the main office? the opposite side of which way I am running. Really? And yeah, I'm not gonna take the meat. I don't give a shit. I kind of want to make sure I have room for all this crap, you know? No, Pacific seed. Thank you very much. I'm growing a shitload of it anyway, so we don't need it. But definitely want these cars. Let's just do this. Drop all that off. I think I saw broken glass. Oh, tier 6 battery. Nice. That's all the batteries we needed for our own our main one anyway. I do believe we have tier 5 of them at home. But how can I pass up all this stuff, you know? This used to be a staple with every place I'd go to. Like, alright, you know, loot the place. And if I didn't loot it right then, or, well, not loot it, but if I didn't strip it right then, I definitely stripped it, you know, shortly after. I'd go home, take all the loot back. Somewhere along the line, I stopped doing that. Well, to be fair, there's just so much freaking resources everywhere else. The necessity to break everything down kind of diminished drastically in my mind. Which I try to keep getting my mentality in order of an actual nomad playstyle, because it's like I don't have to bring anything with me. God knows anywhere you move, as long as you got at least a wrench on you, you can remake any materials. I think we're wearing tier 5. No, we're wearing a tier 4 as well. Okay. It's kind of a shame that the clothes ain't worth shit. Like, they're not even worth selling. Alright. Got that. Even take their ham radio. Let's see. I'll sell a schematic. And I do believe that's good enough. I say that. And then it's like, what? But wait! There's more! This one, the other mining company, places like Area 7, 7 Day Suites, and that shit is just love for breaking down your materials, you know? If you're a scrapper, those things are basically a dream come true. care about the sandwich. We left the bag up here. Pit with 2 potatoes. Ah, fine. Should have left the damn bag up here. Eh, that's good enough. Okay, so stability at least for the job. At least that was there. What else have we never seen, really? I think that's... Is that the common? I think that was one of the comments. I know, at least I noticed at least recent updates, comment has become very common, which is nice. I'm not really... Oh. Something big right there. Not sure what that is. Well, let's head home. Let's drop all this stuff off. Hopefully there's not a freaking storm going on. I'm still debating on storms. Do I really like them or not? Yeah. It's still a... I'm still 50-50 on storms. I like the concept, the survival aspect of it, but then the execution's kind of like, it's always happening when you want to do something. Oh, is that Wrecky Poo? That is Wrecky Poo. Aww. Actually, I got something for Wreck. Hey, on. Let's just helicopter our way down. Hey, Beck. I got something for Wreck.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This
I know.
Can't get any worse.
The county jail. That's the wasteland. Infested on top of it. I wouldn't care so much if the game wouldn't keep glitching on me, though. Like getting stuck in nerd polling. Minotaur Theater. God, that's a nice good XP farm right there. Little brief boost. Area 7 is south. Does that mean that would be in the hang on. Nope, wrong page. I guess that's it's wasteland? I don't know, wait up. Snow is in the southwest. Yeah, that job's gotta be south's gotta be wasteland then. Which is everywhere that they're sending me. Northeast is wasteland. The Cracker Book headquarters is wasteland. God, I haven't done that one in a long time. That was another really good one. For stripping down a bunch of shit. Minotaur Theater, what I do like about it, especially if you're going for all the seats and all that, if you got that cushion crawler, that's a lot of seats to break down and get some extra cash and shit. Yeah, that's it. During a storm, yeah, the Zeds are supposed to be more aggressive, but they also are supposed to have a higher chance of dropping loot bags. So far, I haven't really noticed the difference, to be honest. To be honest, it just feels about the same.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
There you go, Rex! Ass! Actually, you know what? No, here. Put that one behind the... Oh, it won't even let me throw it behind the counter. You lucky son of a... Whatever. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I'll leave your door open. You can play with tomorrow. Grumpy ass. What the fuck was that? Okay. Goddamn wreck with this fucking alien technology? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill that old bastard one day. That was a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, the Zeds are supposed to drop, have a higher chance of dropping loot bags, and you're supposed to get better loot. But I call bullshit on that. I've seen some bag. I mean, we've killed a couple Zeds, but the thing is, because they're offering higher loot bag drops, I don't really get to see a whole lot of Zeds. At least every time that I've been in a store. Like, I might see about the same number, and then that's it. Okay, whatever. Then again, I haven't been in the middle of a downtown city when a storm has hit either, so I can't really make a fair assessment. I've been wanting to try it, but obviously going into a city, as we'll see here as I fly by. Now we got lower FPS going. A little bit, well, I don't really want to say it's lower, but you can definitely see the slowdown of everything. That was their way of fixing the hitching. Just Band-Aid after Band-Aid, pretty much. And it sucks because I would really love to come over here to Dishong Tower and get that loot. I don't ever really get to hit that building. That's like dropping in over here up on Vanity Tower. Yeah, God, look at that. That sucks. That really sucks. I get people's frustrations with this game, you know? Now, despite all the stupid shit that they do, that they change, it's, you know, it's an amazing game, but man, that poor optimization. Just really sucks the fun out of it. Okay, so we got some commando boots. Hey, we got 1,000 dukes again. I feel rich. I see anything else I'll sell? I'll sell that. Yeah, 2 pieces of freaking cornmeal. So be it. Came back with a glass jar. As long as we could jump the wall, that makes it so much easier. Alright, medication. We got another honey. Got 1,300 bucks. Slap that in there. I mean, if I really need to, well, not need, but if I really wanted to make money, good God, we could sell off a lot of shit. That's like, I don't know why I continuously save all these gun parts and shit. Well, to be fair, I know why I do it, and that stems back from years ago when I played Legacy with my buddy. What it was, he didn't always get to play every time. So I always got in the habit of basically becoming a hoarder. So when he would play, you know, all the shit was there. So that's like, the way I used to build my bases. I always had multiple, you know, I had multiple bedrooms. And everything was in preparation in case he was going to play. Then he would have a place to stay. And, you know, we'd have all, you know, plenty of materials if you wanted to craft anything. Everything at his disposal. And of course, I still played with the mentality of owning my own organization and whatnot, but we'll sell that. I don't give a shit. I've never used the sirens. I always figured that would just be annoying as shit. Assassin, club, that. We got ourselves a little food bundle. We'll just throw that in the fridge for right now. So yeah, that pretty much carried over. I thought I just heard footsteps right to my left. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. We now got 6 for our solar bank. Fuck yeah, we'll hook that up. The blade trap, I don't give a shit. I'll keep the switches, because we're going to need them. As far as that, get rid of that. Do we even have a wire tool? Okay, we did have one. So I don't know. Some habits are just hard to stop doing, I guess. That's why I like a lot of, that's like all my games, that's why they're always on private. Like a lot of people, they just play, you know, on Legacy anyway. They play single player. But I would always keep it on private, that way, you know, even if I was 100 days into a game, if he showed up and he wanted to play, I would still be able to invite him into the world. Because that's like even my, even the series and whatnot that I've done in the past. Yeah. It was still left open to where I can invite people in if I want it. Put that there. Let's take a look at how much. Alright, got 2 full stacks of rotten flesh now. So let's grab that. Let's grab some nitrate, clay. You're done. Let's as many farm plots as possible. That's another 50. That's not enough. Oh! No, that's not even fucking enough. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more still. Let's just go ahead and throw that in there. Let's see where we stand. That's a lot of cobblestone. Will that actually be enough to fill out the town, though? Probably not. But we'll find out. So, let's... Oh, wait. You're in. We'll drop you into there. Don't laugh, I was thinking of, well, actually in the past, even on Legacy, I used to have one for bullet tips and then one for bullet casings. I like how every time I open the freaking... Okay. Let's see. Where are we at on resources? Let's grab the coal. We'll smelt those down. Keep the lead alive. Yeah, sure, why not? Like 11 minutes or some shit, I don't know. And as far as stone, we have got to do some mining at some point tonight. That is all the stone we have. We finally burnt through it all. Kind of wild, ain't it? But you guys have played this game as much as I have. You know that shit don't last long. Let's just at least smelt the stuff down. We'll figure out what we're going to do with the rest of that yet. I would like to say we got more than enough cobblestone for everything, but... Alright. And we got more shepherd pie. Sweet. So we're going to eat that right now. We'll drink that. Let's grab all our paint. I really should make another box just for the fucking paint. Oh, and speaking of that, these are probably all done, ain't they? Yeah. 2 bottles of honey, 2 bottles of honey. Wow, were we that hungry? Alright. Shit. Hang on. That's not even gonna fill up our hunger. And 100 food, too. Good God. And our water. Damn. Everything I... Gotta wipe my butt. I ate like a human being, so, you know. And we're good enough on everything else. Let's enjoy the night sky while we work on the town. Oh, thanks for turning for no damn reason. I hate the fucking bike sometimes. No, I hate all the damn vehicles in this game. Just give us normal driving vehicles. Not this cartoonist bullshit. And our farm is done as well. Shit. Oh. Actually, where'd that... Where the hell'd you go, you little shit? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of burning coal right next, burning embers right next to my coal pile. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep that. I don't know if, can they spawn on top of that? Yeah, that's got me wondering now. Can they spawn on that? I would assume yes. I might actually have to get rid of that. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks thinking about that. All right, so how many rolls should we actually keep going? Right, we want to make sure we're using these for the center. And the end caps. Which means I gotta get rid of that one. There we go. And then... Hey! Sir? Yeah, you just sleep up there for a little bit. Shake it off. Yeah, you'll be totally fine. How many rolls is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's still what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 100 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need 106 Farm plots. I thought I saw somebody standing right there. Howdy, partner. Ooh, he's feral. Nope. Oh, wow, Jay. There you go. Hey, puppy! So you get shot and you come running at me, huh? Not a very bright dog. So 106, we just made 50 farm plots. And that took 2 full stacks of rotten flesh just for the 50. Do I keep it at 14 or do we go 50? 15. Plus side of making a big farm is the fact that does keep me invested in the fact that I need to keep getting rotten flesh. Let's just wall this off. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, like, in some of the in-between spots, you know, what do I fill it up with? Now, they have their roads as dead ends with barrels and everything. I don't know if I want that same concept. But I would like to add some barrels and all that for the aesthetics. Let's see. Damn. Now I'm really trying to think. Like, we'll have all this extra room right here. I'm thinking 15. Yeah, we'll go one more roll. And we turn that all into mushrooms over here. Well, once we put up the fence, because we'll put a fence up. That way it has that separation, clear definition of border. go. Nice. Everybody doing good out there today? Hopefully. You guys are having at least a decent day. Definitely not the most action-packed moment of the game, but there is something satisfying about seeing it coming together, you know? Even if it is just a stupid fucking street. As mind-numbing as that can be sometimes. Just seeing that process where it's finally starting to fill in and everything. Even though we got a long way to go. Hey! What? No! Cindy? Ah, you just want me to tap that ass. Alright. There you go. Consider it tapped. With a club. Okay, so I gotta rebust that corner block though, unfortunately. Which really does suck. But like I was saying, if yeah, the old me, I don't really want to say the old me, it's still me, would hands on, or well, hands down I should say, would have actually peeled back this ground just so I could have the buildings elevated one block up. The fact that I'm not doing it is actually pretty impressive in my mind, to me. What's up, Sabrina? Hey, she's the one that came over by me. I'm out here minding my own business, and Cindy shows up. She yelled out, "Hey!" So and not to be rude, Would you approve if I just didn't answer her back and just been an absolute dick? You know, she's the one that came well, and you're like, hey, all right. Just try to be nice. How's your day going so far, Sabrina? There we go. Let me just throw that in there. Okay, so what the fuck? I'm gonna have to figure out what they used then. I guess we'll just have to use the corner panel. So where are you at? There you are. Even though that technically doesn't make any fucking sense. Lieutenant Diane! You got no legs! Where you going? Hey! Hey! Leave that fucking tree alone, idiot! Huh. Yeah, now I'm trying to think about it. Well, I guess I could always remove that panel then. That would probably be the smart play. I guess. Well, either way, they're not gonna go that route. Unless they... No, it didn't have originally a door or anything like that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, at least that blends in a little bit better. Thought I heard somebody. Pretty sure someone's lingered around. Ah, trying to stay warm? Yeah, it's cold as shit. Temperature definitely dropped back down. I'd still rather have winter over summer, though. Of course, ideally, I would have autumn weather all the time. Autumn would be perfect. Because usually autumn is always like 70s up to mid 80s, but you never have humidity. You still have a nice cool breeze at times. Then at night it drops down to like the 60s. Maybe high 50s. Perfect weather to have, like, if you have like a fire pit or something. That's one of the best things I think in life is that contrast. You have a fire going when it's cold out. That fire just feels so much fucking better. And you never get overheated by the fire because you always have a nice cool breeze coming around. At least, in my opinion, anyway. I know there's a lot of psychos out there that fucking like fucking 180-degree weather. And it's like, goddamn, just don't stick your fucking head in the oven then. As much as I love winter, don't get me wrong, I don't want, you know, below freezing bullshit either. I'm not a fan of icicles hanging off my fucking ass. That was kind of stupid, Jay. I need to get rid of that door. Ain't got that much. Now, thankfully, there is different style wooden doors, so we'll be able to use those. Too bad we don't have any gigantic, like barnyard doors. Like the double door, but the size of like 6 squares instead of just 2. That way you actually have those pull-away doors would have been really nice. Hey, we do got garage doors. The classic style, I guess. But that just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I don't want to replace too much. I think that's the... Yeah, that's those. Thought so. Let's just get these blocks down, then let's go do another job or something. As long as we're continuously getting a little chance to work on this, that way we're making some progression. That's what kind of matters the most. I mean, it's coming along. Look at the sunlight. What the fuck? Anyway. I got a really bad feeling about certain things, though. With as much as that we're changing, and we'll add. I do have a bad feeling, but hey, you can disappear now, dumbass. Ah, that morning sun. Hardly any Zeds showed up. Had to pound a little bit of bacon. No. I mean, I think we got most of the POI zombies out of there. But until we're able to replace all the flooring, they would still be able to respawn down the road. That's why we're replacing everything with cobblestone. So we don't have to ever worry about that in the future. Because that's definitely the last thing I want to fucking have. Do all that work and then a few days later because when we were doing Country Life series, like I said, I had loot respawn disabled, you know, chunk reset at the highest, you know, the longest setting, and yet we were discovering, what, like 10 days later the shit would reset. That's when I decided to start mimic crafting my own vending machines, because it's like, well, so much for that. Because I did like the concept of, you know, going around on that series, finding the working vending machines, marking them, and then knowing that's where I had to go for future purchases. But then it's like, well, the POIs are resetting, so I'm losing my vending machines. So it's like, well, shit. Kind of counterproductive. 50 new farm plots. We got nothing going there. Let's just keep these going. We'll let that sit idle. Oh, that was more cement. Voila! Ah, I love that site. Anyway, hey, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch. Well. Guess we'll work on the fucking house a little bit then. I'm gonna be trapped here. Oh, actually, still got an hour. Actually, we're gonna probably need a lot more nails. Let's do 350 in both of them. Another 700 nails. We probably could actually go more. Hard to say. Let's do... Actually, it's either that or wood furniture. They cost the same, so as far as mimic crafting goes, it's literally the same fucking thing. The only difference, though, is if I want to use an actual functioning cabinet, I gotta craft that. Alright, so we should have... Where's our toilets at? I think we're gonna end up using one of those, maybe. I don't know. I do need a toilet. We should already have furniture. Where do I want actual... No, I do want actual cabinets. Which means, yeah, I need a sink. Because we'll have an oval sink. Sink, toilet, cabinets, shutters. Spooky! Somehow the smoke is entering my house, but whatever. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Oh, wait, Jake. You do not need the wooden furniture. Well, no, you are going to need it. Shit. craft 5 of those real quick. So it's not an even number. Where you at? Actually, I think I do need to craft oh no, there it is. Then I guess the toilet. Yeah, I guess we'll put our toilet there. Come in here and you poop in the corner. And then, let's see. For sink. Now here's the shit part. You go to the sink and you have this one, right? Which, that's cool. Perfect. But, if you want to put a mirror behind it, this pisses me off. You have this one, but you also have an offset one that you need if you want to put a sink. Which is right there. Now, of course, you ain't going to see it because I got to put a mirror there first. So, let's get the mirror first. Let's drop that off. Was it the mirror? No, I think it's called the medical cabinet as well. So I need that one, and then I need that one. So there's that one. Get rid of one of those. And now, you can see the sink. Fucked up. Oh, we need you. And, yeah, that's on it. We'll turn it into cobblestone. There we go. But, yeah. Kinda sucks, but same logic. Put that in there. Because the offset, you gotta have something behind it. Since technically this right here is actually sitting right here. Yeah, from the mechanical standpoint. Which is kind of messed up, but if you think about it, but... Or you're not gonna... Oh, okay, now you're not gonna require me to. Alright, whatever. Gonna make me a liar. And then, how many of these are we gonna need? Could put them in the angle like I did in my one. Don't really have to have that one there if I don't want to. I don't want to put the toilet over there in the corner. Four of those. Throw those away. And that should be all the medical cabinets I need. Then we'll need our antibiotics. That ridiculous amount of fucking vitamins. God damn it! See, that's what happens if you back out. Drop another one. That's what happens if you back out and you don't lock something in there. Technically, we're not going to need painkillers, because we will get pain tolerance maxed out at some point. But until that moment in time, I guess we'll have to do something with all these painkillers that we got. I could do 2 sinks to balance it out a little bit, but that make no sense. They're not spawning inside the walls. Well, if the ones that are spawning inside the walls are spawning on the ground itself. But remember, the walls around the town are not high enough to prevent them from getting inside the town yet. So they're just walking right across it. Yeah, that's why we put, you know, that'd be no different here. If I only kept that block 1 high, they'd just walk right into our house. No, I'm not going to do a moat around the house. I'll be actively defending it anyway. That's why I said yesterday, it's like I stupidly fucking dug all that out. So I'm gonna come back and we'll fill that in with topsoil blocks. But the shit around the house over here, I'm gonna leave it just like this. Because we had to dig this out yesterday. Yeah. I had a feeling that they would come from that angle and just walk on top, and sure enough, as soon as I opened my fucking mouth, that's what they started doing. It kind of sucks that it's like that. What could I put there, though? Oh, well, speaking of rotten flesh that I need. I look like that. What? What? Oh, you little shit. Come here. That it? Alright, cool. Let's see. I mean, I guess well, I'd rather have these down here. I don't really want another 2 medicine cabinets right there. Maybe we'll put a plant or something right next to here. Put a little potted plant or something. I don't know. But I would definitely like one there, one there. That way we can put all our buffs in one. finally move all this shit out of here. Yo, all considering, we don't really have a whole lot of fucking medkits, do we? Yeah, we could put a potted plant, maybe put a little picture or something up there. I don't normally do that, but do need to repair the wall a little bit. Then, of course, I mean, we'll paint this, obviously. Actually, I did fuck up with the blocks, didn't I? I was supposed to use the... That's why I build the fucking cups and cabinets. Because it does have the trim on the top. That's... I hope that sink don't blow up. It probably will. I always forget about that small little detail right there. That's why I still build some of these. Well, you'll probably break it, but if it doesn't, cool. Yeah. Oh, that's right, I can't. God damn it. Oh, no. No. I think it's... It is in this one. I think it's in the, No? What would it be called? Or is it in the... Or maybe it is in the trim. Hang on. Trim. Or maybe there wasn't one. I might be misremembering now. It's been a while since I actually really decked out a house. Oh, no, that's because it's... Oh, never mind. I'm a dumbass. However, those gotta get removed. Oh, that's right, I threw it in him, didn't I? Now it should paint where the... When I paint it, it should have a lip. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, there's that lip. But the bad thing is this won't match that way. So I gotta break it down. And it might have been... That might have been why I had to use cabinets. Let me see. Or no, I don't have to use cabinets. That's right. I relearned that I can use the hollow ones. To achieve the same effect. And then we'll go with classic wood. Let's see. There we go. If I really need to, we could always end up adding another one, but I've only ever really needed the 2. Of course, normally I would use a cabinet, just something to house all the splints and the casts. Because I normally don't end up needing that many anyway. So I usually always ended up putting them in here. Okay. That's if we leave it like that. There's not a whole lot of different colors that you can really use, though, for a bathroom like that, you know? So it kind of sucks. But it is what it is. And son of a bitch. Thought we got all of them in there. There we go. And as far as farm goes, I guess we'll just throw the farm plot in there. Let's get our ammo restocked. Yeah, we might actually have to start crafting some shotgun shells. As far as colors go, all colors are the same, whether you're on creative or not. The difference that I learned in creative mode, however, is the replace paint. And is it the copy block, I believe? Not the copy block. The, I think it's the replace paint. That one is not in base vanilla. The thing to note, though, with the if you replace the paint, it doesn't take any paint to do it, so I don't like using that one. I didn't realize it wasn't taking paint at first, which pisses me off, because it was nice. Because if you took that one, you were able to go like, oh, I don't want the wood walls like that no more in here. Which, keep in mind, on this build, it would also pertain to this one. But if you happen to play on creative mode, if you select the replace paint and be like, you know what, I'm going to replace it with, let's make it all metal white. You hit that replace paint, and it will replace everything that is painted this color to that. There's a puppy somewhere. I haven't used it in a long time, so you're the one that attacked my fucking house, you jackass. I mean, I was totally gonna kill you and eat you, but that's irrelevant. Because it was nice. It's like, okay, I repainted, you know, I forgot what build it was when I realized that it wasn't taking any paint. Because I'd paint like the ceiling inside the house, and it's like, no, I don't like that one. Then I realized it's like, oh, well, shit, I can replace that paint. Well, the problem is the ceiling was also painted as the walls and other spots, so it literally replaced everything. It's a nice instant change, but again, it didn't require paint, so that kind of put me off on using it. But there is the copy block, but I'm not really sure. I don't know what the fucking copy block is. I know you got the texture picker, which is kind of ironic. There is certain colors in the game. I haven't really tried, but there's certain different colors. If they're not in that paint scheme, they show up as like this brownish red color, and you can't paint it. So they're like, well, that's kind of pointless. And of course, we're hungry and thirsty again. We have to make some freaking mineral water. Man, my dude's fucking hungry every 5 seconds now. Getting kind of ridiculous here. Let's make sure everything is nice and repaired. Make sure you are completely empty. Maybe I ought to go say hi to Joel. What other jobs we got? Bar closet. Well, actually, I guess we could do the ones that are relatively close. I say relatively close, and then they all turn into tier 5. We just did that one. Don't feel like doing that one. That's in the wasteland. That is for, these are for Jen, I believe. Yep, that is $66. You bitch! Do you fucking mind? Ah, God damn it. You know, I It's kind of where I like having my fucking boat. Just because of that stupid shit. But, yeah, as far as the paint goes... Okay, we're still in the desert then with this one. So I guess this one's, I guess this one's for Bob. Or no, this one's for fucking Hugh. I like the snow biome anyway. We'll see how it handles in the snow. Oh, this is a wilderness POI, so shouldn't be too bad. I kind of want to do a free looting day. Let's take the gyrocopter out to a city. Bring the 4x4 with us. And literally just drive around town and smash and grab a bunch of shit. Clear out the house. Do the whole old school playing. I miss that. I don't even talk about that for I don't know how long now, but the bad thing though is the benefit of doing trader jobs is one, the XP, and then two, if you're gonna clear it out, you might as well make some extra dukes, right? That's the way I see it. And then if he's offering my 5,000 gas, that's just even better. At least in my opinion, anyway. Take that for what it's worth, you know? Gas, Jay. Speaking of gas, it kind of helps if you put gas into your vehicle that is gas powered. Like, did they really have to make every fucking storage fucking be 2? Like, really? Yeah, we're gonna get those resources anyway, so not waste of space. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good strat right there. That's what I was doing early game, was just going down the road and breaking down every car that I'd find. It's also a great way to find vehicle adventure books if you're if you're on the hunt for those. I know. Well, I'm used to having the reserve tank. So, I mean, I'm not used to running out of gas every 5 fucking minutes. Yay! This one. I know, he was just going for his morning walk. Chicken! That looked like a chicken. bitch! Oh, well. That makes up for it a little bit. So you smell that chicken too, huh? You ain't getting none of my chicken. That'd be my chicken. Go ahead. Keep your seat, buddy. Yeah, I put the seeds back into the earth. Okay. Nope. Are you sure, Shane? Are you sure? Hey, I've been looking for a rabbit, but I haven't seen one in the game yet. Until they put one in, I can't kill it. It's, you know, it's just one of those things, man. Sorry about your bathroom. See, that's like, oh, I wish we could fucking craft these. And again, this is another fucking thing in the goddamn creative menu. I can technically mimic craft and get, but I can't toggle it to get light. They want to release a 2.6 update. It better be the fucking decor already. That's fucking ignorant. And you know what? I wouldn't even care if it counted as a, like a campfire, where I had to put fuel in the damn thing. But if I had to put fuel in it, I better get the fucking sound effects of it burning. It's so fucking cool. Always seems like every time I find something I fucking like, you can't craft it or some bullshit. You didn't poop anything out, did you? Alright. I'll definitely take more of those, please. Just for that, I'm gonna take that on there. Oh, good! It's been 23 minutes! Serves you right, bitch! Uh-huh. So rude. So utterly rude. Just completely uncalled for. Really? Really? Dumbasses. All right. Easy peasy. Super lemon squeezy. Let's see. Explosive arrows, fire arrows. Another club. What do we got here? Lucky looter. 3 diamonds. I'll scrap that. I don't need stone. I mean, we need stone, but I'm not about to lug that around. Yeah, I'll make another one of those. Definitely take the brass. And we'll take that as wood. Take that. Anything in the microwave. A lot of potatoes. Come on, let me through. And there we go. There we go. Actually, didn't we get... We got no... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I was gonna say, how the fuck did we not get any fucking 7.62 ammo? I was about to get pissed off on that one. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, well, I guess we'll go back to Bob and drop this off then. Super easy. Not too shabby if you ask me. Although after doing so much wilderness POIs, those things are fucking walk in the park these days. One day, if I ever go back to using the Our Best Moments cabin, that's gonna be in the snow biome next time. I just don't know how I'd want to do it because I'm not really I'm not always a big fan of going back to the same POI, especially long term.
You've been busier than a good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
The beaker actually would be smarter, wouldn't it? Actually, how many beakers do I got at home? I'm trying to picture now. Because we gotta make a lot of fucking chem stations, actually. You know what, Bob? I'm taking your beaker. And that's what we get for killing 500 animals. Yeah. Ooh. Higashi Pharmaceutical, which I would love. Area 7. Northwest, that's still in the desert. Vanity Tower, 5 kilometers, might be the one that's in. Same as Novice Gain Corrections, that's Wasteland. Poppin' Pills Factory, I fucking hate that POI with a passion. I have no desire to go to that one.
Need some money? Just remember the pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered, and you'll be fine.
See, what do you have in your vending machines? You got a rock cluster. You got 5 of those.
I got vehicles so shit. Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
I know, right? There you go. Oops. God damn it. Alright. Sorry, Arlene. We need the rotten flesh. Let's see, what do we got? Take that as cloth. See anything? There's an engine in the distance. Okay, so throw that all in there. We can leave that behind. I don't give a shit about that. Honestly, I'd almost be tempted to sell that. Look, I don't even have to kill the chicken. They just know. They just run themselves into a cactus for myself, you know, for me. It's actually pretty considerate, if you ask me.
Afternoon. Are you in need of... Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench. Thank you very much.
There, get rid of that. Well, I'm actually really surprised all you get is 4 fucking meat from that. I mean, not really, I guess. I mean... It's technically only a bird, but still. No, I'm on console. But what's up, Luke? Unfortunately, no mods for us. Let's see. Yeah, see, I'm still... I would love to do, like, the corrections, I was getting corrections again, and... I guess we might have to go back to the city and try again. I don't know. I was hoping for an actual fix. About Area 7. This will... Well, we should get something decent out of it. Okay. Let's see how bad this turns out. Make sure nothing's on you. You know what? Sure, why not? Ooh. And now, oh god, my eyes keep doing that. Look at that little superhero landing. Sit down. Two for one. Oh. Now, sit. We gotta take a freaking learning elixir. What? There we go. Come on, where's the other dogs? There we go. Haha! Dumbass. Oh, really? No dogs here? Yeah, you're outside. Come on, buddy. Look, Kenny, we ain't got all day. What? What? Shit. Ah, piss on it.
Lift malfunction detected.
We're just gonna clear out the bottom our way. Don't feel like doing it. Oh, were we trying to do Area 7? Was it Area 7? I can't remember. Well, I know we did, we did the county jail on multiplayer. And that was horrible. Yeah, now I'm trying to remember. What, maybe it was. I think it was Area 7 that we were trying to do. And then it just went to other shit. Hey! Come on! Come on! Come on! I know it was, actually, it might have been this one. It probably was. No, they're coming. Come on. Get motivated. Come on. We want to see that hustle. Hey, Drone, how about you just stay right in my fucking face while I'm trying to kill you? That's cool. I don't want to see what's going on. There you guys go. Come on. Should be more than this. Really? Only the one? Okay, that's a disappointment. Why are they not triggering? Oh. Couple engines over there. Come on. Now all of a sudden you don't want to trigger everybody. What kind of bullshit is that? There you are. There we go. Now the fun's gonna start. Yeah, Jay. The door kind of unlocks, dumbass. Jelly Roll! Come on. I do remember though that just because of the lag, I ended up saying fucking and left. It probably, actually, I think it, yeah, it was Area 7. Because I got excited. It's like, yeah, this one's not too bad. We should be able to get some decent stuff. And then the lag just... kinda killed it. Kind of like that. But the entire time, I do remember that. We won't know until tomorrow night. Yeah. One fucking shot blew out the fucking concrete block next to me. Whatever. Sheep fucking mechanic. Come on. finish this up. Make sure our shit's empty. I do need to get a repair kit. Let's see. How many should I take? We should only need one. We stock up on that. We stock up on that. We should be good. You little late bloomer. I like how that motherfucker broke that fucking block with one fucking block. It's fucking ignorant, dude. Absolutely ignorant. Never, I don't know.
Keep arms and legs inside the lift at all times.
Ow! Look, Chuck! How long you were gonna take to get here, but Jesus Christ, man.
Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
Hey, buddy! So by taking that out, that guarantees that they'll go through the train. Good to know. Wait a minute. Yeah, we already cleared that out. Okay. Go the long way. I don't know why I'm going over here to check this out. Don't need it. Oh, because of the loots. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Shit. Completely. That's alright.
Security breach. Alert security personnel. System malfunction.
Teamwork can be fun. I can't aim. God damn, I can't aim for fucking shit today. Well, at least I saved those. Hang on, my right eye is agitated for whatever reason today.
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Red access granted.
Yeah, it was definitely this one. Yeah, it was definitely this one. Go. Yeah, 'cause now I remember. The door locked behind us, even though it let us through. Have a seat. No, I insist. Have a seat. Hey, what'd you poop out? Machine gun parts. Alright, whatever. Might as well just freaking unload all of that. We're gonna go through it. Really? Okay. Oh, fuck you, you saw me. Get the fuck out of there. Ah, this game. Are you gonna break every fucking glass panel before you come here? Okay. 17 away. Alright, let's go piss off all these. Idiots! Alright. Oh, actually. Ooh, we got 3 skill points. So, boom! Unbreakable! 300 HP? Fuck yeah. We're maxed out on Machine Gunner. Paint Tolerance would be a good one down the road. Siphoning Strikes would still be a nice one down the road. Our weapons are done. Max Pack Mule wouldn't be a bad idea. We don't need Perception Master. I don't need to be pulling out steel. That's maxing out Salvage Operations is not a bad thing either. But do I max out Parkour? Part of me says yes, because I would like to do some fucking stupid shenanigans. But I don't trust frame rates, so it's kind of like a catch-22. I wouldn't mind intellect going up, but what I'm gonna do is Lucky Looter. Just so we can go through bags a little bit faster now. That's what I really want. I really just want the damn speed. Oh, I didn't realize you could lock that. Got your footsie! Right in the blue shot! Alright, Alright. Yeah, because we came over here.
Green access granted. Yellow access granted.
That didn't want to open. We walked through, and it stayed fucking locked behind us. And then it spawned like fucking 50 of these motherfuckers right here. God damn it. And Big Mama, take a hit. And Samara's outside. Come on, bro. This one's a really good one to strip down. Duke some cash out of those and everything.
Living underground isn't
Oh!
lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
Hang on. Damn strippers in the damn gym again. That's one hell of a way to get a cardio workout, but I mean... Yeah, maybe I would go to the gym more often. We didn't get a bandage or anything, did we? No, we didn't get no damn bandage. Come here. What about you? You ain't got nothing in you, do you? Nope. You know what? We'll drink the goldenrod. We're thirsty anyway. I hate to eat the canned food, but our hunger's gonna keep on going down. Might have to rethink some choices here. 70? Cool. I'll use that. Shit. I thought we brought, Fuck, we left the repair kits in the damn... Son of a bitch. Alright. Fuckers ignore me. Really? Whee! Oh, you're on fire, huh? Working out with jiggles again, are you? Not coming up the stairs, are you? No, you ain't coming up. I don't know where this idiot is. Oh, there you are. Come on, work it, buddy. Work it. I ain't got all day for you to do. It's amazing how they only, you know... Any other time, they'll bust through steel in 5 seconds, but... All of a sudden, you know... We're gonna have a lot of friends come out. I hear them banging up above us. Damn Samara. Needs to give it a rest already. Cass, for the fucking love of God, would you fucking move from the door? Fucking drones, man. Get some of these bodies removed first. Alright, round 2. Yeah, that should have been... Yeah, that was all of them. Make sure we grab this, though. And it's only a matter of time before, you know who shows her damn face. Trigger all these. There we go. Yeah, it's still pretty choppy. That's a shame. was all of them.
Blue access granted. Red access granted.
I say, nobody came out of that apartment? Bullshit, they don't. They used to wake up everybody on the other floors. Okay. Not too bad. The fact that...
Security relies on the inhabitants of this facility. If you see something, say something.
Ah, I saw a jackass! Alright, well. I said something. Hey, where the fuck did we miss upstairs? We missed an apartment? Or no, we didn't miss an apartment. Oh, it's the final area. That's where we gotta go. I believe. Are you gonna tell me there's... No, that's downstairs. Okay. Hang on. Is it that fucking bathroom or whatever? I always fucking run past it. This concrete... God damn. Alright. Which one? I can never remember how to get there right off the bat. Oh, shit. Didn't realize it was that late. Alright. Oh. My bad. Now we're clear. Samara's still beating into everything, so means we got free range of everything. Although apparently somebody got pissy at one of the cars while we were gone. Another fucking club. Another club. Electric switches. Oh. Yeah, my eyes watering. And of course my phone's on the right side where my eyes. What's up, AJB? Yeah, I mean, the drone, I swear to God, man, like, it's improved some. Like, you can tell there's a difference, but I swear, it is always flying right in my face at the most vital moments in the game. Hey, another food bundle. Oh, I thought I picked up a drone just now. Alright. That must have been, okay, never mind. Must have been a tool, then. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna read it. We'll take the XP. Another $500. Another food bundle. Alright. So be it. Shit. We don't need that. We're pretty rare in a tier 4. You know what? Let's just run back out. Drop everything off that we can into the gyrocopter. Have some fun with Samara. Repair my M60. Glenn? Hey! What an asshole. I swear. Crap. Jesus Christ. Any of that stack? Cool. Okay, so what am I gonna need? We're gonna need our dukes. We're gonna need the cash. Probably that. Electrical, that, cloth, iron. Oh, hang on. Scrap polymer. Pipes. You. I'm sure we'll end up getting more brass. Let's see. Possibly duct tape. Alright. Don't really need another. Come on. Whoa. Oh, you lucky little shit. Let's see. Another one of those. Actually, yeah, if I... Nah, I'm not actually going to do another... Nah, we don't need the damn... Whatchamacallit. That's pretty kind of pretty stupid at this point. And we'll leave the rest there. Some of those lackeys right there. There we go. Alright, looks like she might have just spawned, so. Whew-wee! Alright, I guess we'll go back the legit way. I mean, I could make a lot of freaking resources here. I'm gonna try to grab everything, but yeah, I was wondering if we have any bags anywhere. Yeah, still pretty laggy. Even more so now if you're on the ground inside of a city. Went there yesterday, and yeah, that was just very horrendous. The little hot patch that they didn't do nothing. Anything. I ain't worried about the oil shale. Take that until I don't need it. We don't need mushrooms. I'll take that. I'm not gonna strip every single thing, but I'll take the bulk majority of everything though. Because we actually do need more stone still. So I would like to actually spend a little bit of time at some point. If not tonight, the next time we come back. Because we're still going to need probably some more cobblestone anyway. You know what? We'll eat the blueberries since we're here. Yeah, we're hungry. I really do need to be getting all the more rotten flesh. Actually, I think I usually end up getting some kind of food out of this. Like a meat stew, usually. Nah, of course not. What about here? There you are. Hobo stew. Okay. Too bad I don't need the paint. That would be nice to actually paint our freaking armor like we used to be able to. Well, at least see it. We were able to paint it, but I never saw a difference. Here we go. Yes, to the brass. I'll take more glue if you give me. Or acid. I'm fine with that. Not worried about everything else. Now in the past, on my side games, yeah, I went around and broke all that as well. Little excessive, but Goes a long way when you have when you want a shitload of resources, though. I don't care about mushrooms. Observation room. I just want the brass. Don't care about anything else over there. You got Jelly Roll getting kind of pissed off out there. Oh, he definitely ate that chair, I'll tell you that. I'll always give them I'll let them do what they want. As long as they provide me some XP in return. What do we got? Lead? Sure. Alright, grab that. Really? Like, I don't know. They don't even sell for anything anymore. Nope, armor crafting. Damn it. I meant to grab a repair kit, and then like an idiot. That's alright, we shouldn't really need our M60 that much anyway. Shouldn't is the key word. There's the M60 I figured I'd find. And I was gonna say, normally I find an M60 in one of those cabinets. Fine, we'll go to the toys. Haven't been passing up. No, I don't think I have been. Okay. Grab that. Not worried about the cabinets. Okay, fine, we'll do that. Lead. That. Grab that. Another toilet pistol. I'll take $10. Why not? A lot of mushrooms in this place. $18 in that purse. Another vitamin. Let's see. Grab that. Yeah, we done all that. Another tier 3. They're pushing mushrooms. No wonder why everyone died in this place. They were all fucking high out on mushrooms. Kind of explains things. I mean, it is get it does have that Fallout vibe going. So it would make sense that they were all experimented on. With floating plants. Well, at least they're upright this time. I'll give them credit for that one. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I really should be checking the chem stations. Or chemistry set, I should say. I know I keep throwing away the damn nitrate powder. Actually, yeah, I don't give a rat's ass about it. I wish we could craft those hydroponics, though. And actually have them work. That'd be kick-ass. Even if you couldn't grow everything in them. Which would suck, I guess, but... do I really want the mushrooms? I don't really care about the mushrooms, do I? And the medical kits are broke, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Not much for that. Let's see. Grab that. Grab that. I'm good on coal. Well, the plus side of doing all this is obviously the resources. Although, I don't think we have that many. At least not when it comes to the crafting components, anyway. Not as much as we could have. Let's just grab that. I'll take that. Take that. Take the brass. Take the toaster and anyway, why not? I'm pretty sure they won't mind. Ooh, tier 5 socks. Nice. Got an improvement on that one. I'll take it. Let's see. Nope, tier 1. No, thank you. Nope, done that. Take the TVs. Let's see, grab that. More apartments. Could have been taking those too, but cloth. I don't care about the toilet. We're still looking for a tier 5 thermal cord. On that. Actually, yeah, we already got tier 5. I could have sworn I saw something where they said they were, did they finally put in the tier 6 into the game? I don't know exactly. I'm wondering if... Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there is a tier 6 variant in the game. But I haven't seen it yet. It says you can't craft it. Yeah, they don't need that, right? Alright, cool. Let's come down here. Let's repeat. Two pumpkins. Actually good. I'll eat it. Why not? No, no. No. Cloth. Yep. I'm good on the cornmeal. A lot of clothes. Although I did read with the that they did increase the drop rate for those. Though, in my opinion, I don't know, it seemed like I was always finding clothes anyway, so I didn't think it really needed to get buffed, but I guess my RNG has just been alright lately when it came to that. Shit, we got a whole other fucking floor here. I thought we were done. That's right, this won't take long. Let's see, body bag. Fine, I'll take that. Take that. And a fucking potato. And no. Okay. Let's see. And I believe we're done. Is that what I was waiting for? Fuck yeah, that was what I was waiting for. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Don't even need the glass jar. Not really. But I'll take it anyway. Throw it all in there. Grab that. And sweet. are done. We're getting the hell out of here. I could still go to the where the loot room was. There was still actually quite a bit of shit to take. Actually, which way should I go to get out? Yeah, we'll just go this. Yeah, we're already here. Get out of here. Motherfucker. Yeah, but zombies can jump on there. Super fucking precision. Oh, it's raining. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I heard you all the way down there, buddy. Sorry, Ed. Alright. Why do I have that as... God damn it. Or do I just wait till fucking morning at this point? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna take this shit. I don't care if we fly back. Actually, where the hell is home? Oh, okay. Okay, we got a bunch of resources, though. I mean, are we really gonna ever go through all the resources that I already have? Probably not. But to be fair, I'm not really positive what all I need until I go into those POIs and we start flipping them. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to. I know I have to craft a lot more beds. That's a given. Not a whole lot, though, but we are going to have to craft more beds. More furniture. I can't use the modern furniture, so I'm going to have to go with maybe the old leather as a substitute. Or the ugly couches. Probably the ugly, ain't it? That'd probably be the ones that would be the best. But I do need a couple modern ones for our house. Get another storm. When we're home, we'll work on the house some more. Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck with the cactus. I didn't even break the fucking cactus. Alright, let's that away, that away, that away. We stock up our boxes. We went through a lot of fucking ammo. Well, I say that, but realistically, We're not hurting for ammo. Alright, let's start getting all this put away. Sell that. Well, actually, god damn it. Yeah, fuck it. Well, in case some weird shit happens, I don't ever chance anything anymore. That's all medical shit. Sorry. Oh, by all means, come fly by me. God damn, if I can get my aim going today. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but spitters have not been very visible recently. Not sure what to make of that. What else did we grab here? There was more food. Things to sell. Another food bundle. I'm gonna sell all that. Don't give a shit. I say that and then watch. I'll be like, man, I should just set up some damn auto turns. Not bad. 2,500 cash and almost 2,300 dukes. Just from breaking down all the seats and all that. 2 different PLIs, mind you, but still. That feels pathetic to me. That just... God. Oh yeah, legendary baton. I forgot about that. Lois? Okay. How about we repair all our crap, Jay? That would probably go nicely. And just repair that while we're at it. What's on it? And was that everything? Oh wow, I painted the damn shit. Okay, I gotta remember that. Or maybe I should, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep that wood or not down here. Yeah, we still gotta paint this. Not really sure how I want to go about that. Let's see. Shepherd pie. Man, I ain't got no coal up here. What? Not what I wanted to do. As far as regular ammo, I don't know. It's gonna be one of those things, I guess. How the fuck do I keep... Damn. Okay, well. I kind of want to just keep working on the town now. If I'm being honest. We've done enough jobs for the day. I mean, I really don't want to do any more jobs. For what it is, Area 7, I mean, it was stable for the most part, but there was some choppiness, so that still tells me, though, like, come tomorrow with multiplayer with Rat, probably best to still stay away from that POI. Or any POI that's higher tier like that. Which sucks, because that's where all the damn good... Yeah, if I want to get anything decent... Yeah, go figure. I'm still, I don't know, I'm still up to debate on that. I mean, it's not a player block, therefore, I'm pretty sure they can still spawn on top of it. I could be wrong. I would like to keep the coal like that. I like that visual. But I'll sacrifice the visual for security. Well, I say that, but then our best moments was all grass. But I also had a complete automated defense system there. So I didn't have to worry about Samara. Well, no, she still could spawn. No, I take that back. No, she would spawn within my walls. I still had that problem. Every now and then I come back home from looting and whatnot. Yep. Fun times. Super fun times. Oh, stairs. That's under the building, so I don't care. I was wondering how many more cobblestone blocks am I really gonna need? Oh, hang on. Plug that in. There we go. God. Ah, I hate the fucking building in this version. So fucking janky. Like, there's some benefits, but I don't know. Felt more precise on Legacy than this shit. I still gotta fill in that over there. Actually, yeah, let's make sure we fill this in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pointing the one right there. I don't know how many times I've lost fucking blocks now because of that shit. Ugh. Goddamn, that's fucking annoying. It just jumps for no reason. You know, it's like, I don't know. Oh yeah, cool. Skip 2 blocks this time. Be a twice the fucking prick. Yeah, cool. I was saying yesterday, I really wish there was a fucking fill all option. Yeah, I'll just come over here and be like, fill all. And I wouldn't care if it took, like, you know, maxing out your industrial engineering or some shit in order to have that little bit of an advantage, you know? Block count? No, I haven't. Yeah, that's it. Now, what the? Oh, you're lucky I gotta get rid of that anyway. I would probably cry myself to fucking sleep if I had a fucking... If I knew how many blocks I actually took, to do this. Well, fuck. There we go. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, don't copy the block. Yeah. All I know is it's many. many blocks. And that's just the freaking road, you know? That's the worst part, because I still gotta, like that one, we gotta fix that one up. And then upgrade all the buildings to cobblestone. I thought about leaving it as wood, but I figured just in case some bullshit happens or whatnot, I'd rather have the blocks at least have the durability of cobblestone. But you figure, yeah, I think that's what did I say that was? 327 blocks long? I don't know how wide, but lengthwise. But as far as width, I need to count that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's definitely probably my biggest build. Just in sheer size. Like the inside, the interiors. Yeah, there'll be some love inside there as well, but I ain't gotta set it up like a personal house, so there's not like a whole lot of renovation that I have to do. Just replace some furniture, add some lighting, things of that nature. Oh, shit. I need to get my auger. I gotta fill that in. But you figure, obviously it's not all gonna stay this color. Like I said, I want this all to be road again. Something like this, we'll probably paint it as wood. And unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, that's what kills me. Every texture should be a paintable color. From the biome colors and everything. Because I would love for it to just stay as grass looking. That's why I was debating maybe some of the blocks in some areas. If I can get a shitload of rotten flesh, though. You know, throw it down as farm plots. That way we have a soil instead of gravel. 20%? That's more than 20%, cat. You know, you figure here to there. This is about, what, the halfway mark right here? So you're still looking at about 45%. Well, don't forget, you know, and like I said, you know, I still gotta come by. And we gotta replace all these. And then we're painting it all, obviously, because I don't want it all to look like cobblestone. Which is why I originally thought about just, going pure on wood. But realistically, I still want the durability. So, that's why I know I got to get a lot more, the hell is that? I got to dig a lot more, stone, because we're going to need a lot more cobblestone. A lot of work. But I enjoy shit like that, There's something fun, to me anyway. It's fun. Come by and be like, okay, break it down, then replace it. Just that little completionist aspect to things. This will have it. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So they probably put. Where the hell would they have put it? And then would they? No, okay. There's no corner or anything like that. And we take you. No? Okay, what did they use for the corner then? Oh, I guess they didn't do nothing special for the corner then. Okay. Alright, that's easy enough. Then I'm not sure how far I go with that. Probably will link that up to that. And then, because we're going to use this for the farm. So we'll come in here. We'll repair all this. Not sure. I would like to actually put a bunch of the pellets of the different seeds. I don't know if I'm going to mimic craft them this time around, because it's all for just a visual. It's not like something we're going to put down and then scoop back up for materials. We're not going to do any of that. Because there's a lot of different pellets and all that. But I think, this is the only one that's seed-wise. But like the wood, we don't need to put the wood. But we'll put a bunch of that. Maybe some nitrate pellets. And we got to get a door for that. Then the question is... Yeah, the question is where? Where would I put that? If we mirror that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So I guess it would. No, see, that don't make no sense. Well, I guess it won't be. Well, no, actually, it would level up with this, wouldn't it? So something like maybe there. Yeah, look, it looked less. Well, that's why we got so much paint that's already been made. That's actually why I do need to stay on top of this, because I need a lot more Centium. We need a lot of paint. Because like I said, all this is going to get painted. Every single bit. It's just a shame that we don't have all the different textures for painting. So I gotta make some kind of compromise. But I gotta first get everything leveled out right, and then I can work on everything. Alright, got the right one. That should be the right one over there. Perfect. So yeah, I still need rotten flesh to fill up. Well, we got 50 farm plots, but that's only that'll only do these 2 rolls and 10 here. So yeah, a lot of work. But then we'll upgrade the wood as well. I guess something like that. Put something over there. I'll have to look through the signs and everything. See if I can find some kind of sign that will actually go with it. I can't put like a working stiff sign, though. You know, that wouldn't make no sense. But yeah, you figure, because it's like, well, what am I going to do with this barn? And it's like, well, my farm is right across the street from it, so it would kind of make sense that that would be linked to the farming. Because even though there's a building, you know, even though we're just restoring the buildings, I still want it to be, not so much functional, but aesthetically functional, if that makes sense. You know, obviously there'd be a hotel and all that. Of course, a smithing, lumberjack spot, you know, pharmacy. That's what sucks about, because the other western town, that one at least had the mortician house, or not mortician house, but the mortician home, or whatever you want to call it. But I want to make sure that everything has actual purpose. And this town had 2 hanging spots. I forgot which one. Oh, that's right. Because there's technically not a sheriff office. So I was actually tempted, that's right, now I'm thinking about it. I was tempted of actually turning this into like a little sheriff house instead of the hot tub. Even though it's going to say the hot tub and not sheriff's. Because that way, because I was going to actually extend this out and put some jail cells here. And then when their time comes, we just walk right down here. Have a big old party as we execute people. Yeah, the way Western was, you know. I need to double check. I gotta look through the colors again and all that, but I don't think there was all we got is like a gravel color. Well, there's not even a gravel. There's what is it? I think it's called broken concrete, which kind of looks like gravel. Which is why it sucks that I can't just, you know, prevent spawning on those blocks. Although in this case it wouldn't have mattered because 3 land claim blocks, even though I got the size maxed out to 71 blocked, God damn it already. 71 blocks, it still doesn't cover the entire town. Because I still believe that a land claim block should negate any spawning. Not just POI spawns. Respawns. You put a land claim block down, it should absolutely negate any fucking spawning within its radius. That's the whole point of a land claim. You know, you build a base in the land claim block. You shouldn't have to worry about fucking some random jackass just fucking spawning on your front lawn. Which is what would, like I said, which was what would happen with my our best moment cabin. God damn this. I swear to God, dude. I'm so fucking tired of this shit with this fucking building. Why'd you fucking jump 3 blocks? Like, fucking seriously, I'm fucking pointing right where I'm fucking going. I hate that already. That's why I don't know. As fucking outdated as his legacy was, it fucking functioned actually more fucking correctly than the updated version. Pretty sad too. Look, you stupid fucking son of a bitch, get the fuck out of my face already. God damn. Ugh. Just give me a fucking bigger backpack. Fuck the drone. It's a useless piece of fucking shit. Even though they've improved him from being in my fucking face every 5 seconds. Because, oh my god. Well, you guys know. Try fucking nerd pulling, that son of a bitch would fucking literally fucking fly right underneath you to cock block you from nerd pulling. Because they don't like nerd pulling. Yeah, God. And that was the most ignorant thing. I remember them bitching about fucking nerd pulling when they were talking about disabling the ability to nerd pull. And it's like, but you want us to fucking build the fuck, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and build a whole fucking scaffolding ladder just so I can put a block on top of another block. Get fuck, you know, get fucked. Fucking dick suckers. This ain't fucking Construction 2026 fucking simulator. Jackasses. Oh, people nerd pulling to the top to get all the loot from a POI. Well, hey, here's a fucking thought. Don't put all your goddamn loot in one fucking spot. You know, you're the ones that want to turn it into a fucking dungeon bullshit fucking mechanic. Nobody asked for fucking dungeons in the goddamn game. At least I don't ever remember seeing any posts being like, man, I wish it was a dungeon crawl. But it's like a lot of products. They fucking change things that nobody asked for and then bitch when people didn't fucking, you know, don't like it. Well, nobody asked for it. But then they'll at the same time ignore everything that people fucking want. It's like, well, you know, and it's not just this game. There's a lot of other games like that that went to the past. Like, this is what the player base is asking for. You're flat out ignoring it. And then doing some ignorant shit that nobody wants. Or is asked for. That's why I said, like, No Man's Sky. Fucking Hello Games fucking just... They knocked it out of the fucking park. And I still say, that game was released early only because of fucking Sony. There was so much hype behind that game that I still feel that the reason why that launch was such a disaster was because Sony fucking forced them to release it. I think if it was up to them, that game would not have been released at that time. There's a developing team that has gone above and beyond. And they haven't asked for one fucking cent. That's the thing that blows my mind. And everybody is willing. Well, I don't want to say everyone, but I would say 99% of the player base would willingly pay at least something out of gratitude for what they've done to that game. And how much time and effort and improvements. Every DLC, every update has been free. It's insane. And I think that game came out in... I don't know, was it like 2015 or some shit? It's unbelievable. I mean, just unbelievable. Of course, back in my day, games came out, they were fucking complete. They didn't finish a game and then cut half of it out and then sold you another part of it, the rest of it later on, like they do now. That's like when DLC first started coming out. I'll never forget that. It's like, what do you mean it's already in the game? So they literally sold you a game for $50. And 20% of it, they decided to say, no, you don't get to have that. Until you pay another $20 down the road. Oh god, that used to piss me off. And of course, yeah. That one was my fault. Yeah, I'm down to... Oh, we got 2,000 still, okay. That's not enough to do the rest of the town, but... Oh, you goddamn son of a bitch. I don't wanna. Damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. I refuse! I refuse! No, I gotta go. God damn it. Whee! Now remember, boys and girls, the wind is strong enough to push a fucking 2-ton motorcycle around, but a walking Zed can walk through it faster with no fucking detrimental effects. Because, you know, that makes sense. They don't just, I don't know, they just refuse to fucking think things through sometimes. You're just like, hey, we saw this, let's just do that. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Yeah, as far as colors go, well, we do have gravel. And then we have broken concrete. But we're gonna have to go with gravel. Even though it looks more like soil, if you ask me. But that's the best I can fucking do as far as our roads and everything when we go to paint everything. It's either that or that. And it sucks, but that's all we got. So that's why I'm trying to picture everything that I do. You know, the more places that I can make into like wood or whatever to give that contrast. Yeah, that's all I can do. But there's so many paint textures that we could have had. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know, do I want to keep that wood down here as well? Normally I painted something else. I just don't know what color I'd want it. I would like to use flagstone a little bit more, but I'm not sure how. I'm not really sure if I like the texture behind it, though. Like, for some reason, my brain just doesn't want to. You know, make it work right with the build. I mean, cobblestone, or not cobblestone. Maybe flagstone down here? Do something a little bit different? Well, if I did that... I've been wanting to use flagstone. Not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe this time we do use flagstone. And then we can still do the intersection something else. I can't do that until I do this. There we go. God damn it. You would do that, wouldn't you? Whatever. Oh, don't paint all sides. There we go. And we'll probably end up having to add a couple more crates down here, though. That's like cabinet paint. I wish we had more cabinet colors. That would have been nice. Well, I could go with, actually, I'd go with the metal. And we do... See, that's what fucking kills me. Alright, fucking son of a bitch. There we go. Things just to piss you off. That's all it is. Ah. And then, let's see. Or do I? There we go. That was more than a random horde, were you? Well, that was a Cindy. I said random horde, not random horde. But, well, whatever. I might actually need I might need a damn whatchamacallit? A box just for fucking honey. That'd be some shit. I guess we'll keep it like that. And then that one. Is it chalkboard? No, it ain't chalkboard, is it? No. Which one is it? Bookcase? No. Which one was it? Metal tarp, I think. Ain't it? Drop ceiling. There you go. Oh, that's right. I went with the halves. I can't do that. Shit. I was gonna put glass on it. And I just remembered I can't do that. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, they'll fall on me. I might not keep that wood. I might do that. Might make it a formal on that. Yeah, that actually looks better. Looks more uniformal. Even though normally I like having the wood color, I actually like that better for what it is. Looks more industrial, if that makes sense. Of course, we're still gonna need a lot more. Lot more paint. Let's head upstairs. Ooh, actually, how many switches do I have now? 15. Got 20 relays. We need to set up you. Would be nice to actually get lights in our house at some point. How do I want to set it up? I'm not sure if I don't think I really like that. Being round like that. I know I made it fancier in the past, but how do I want to do it? Have that. Oh, wait, no. The battery's gonna go in. That's right, we're gonna have the battery in here. How do I want to do it? Okay, so we got our little shed. And it is a 3. So I go like that. Okay, I got an idea. Let's see now. If we keep that there, that'll go to there. Yeah, there ain't no point in shifting it. And saying that we're not running turns and anything, I only need the one. That's more than enough juice. Or it should be more than enough juice to power the inside as well as any exterior lights that we decide to put out here. So that actually should be nice. I'm gonna pause it. I gotta get something to drink. Be right back. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh. I got it. Gotta get this stupid phone. Okay. So. Yeah, because we're gonna need a light switch in here. Light switch in here. It sucks I can't put my bed down, but I think what I'll do is we're gonna craft some extra beds, and then we'll take those. We'll go to the town. See, actually, let's go to the town first. I need to see how many beds I actually need to make. It'd be nice to be able to set up our bedroom and be done with it. So I'm gonna do that right this second. Now I know there's already beds in like the hotel, but some of the buildings also, I think, act like apartments. So, dude, the motorcycle, I swear. Hey, I saw you running through the storm. Quit that. That just don't make no fucking sense. I can't drive a fucking motorcycle because the winds are so strong it's pushing me. But that stupid fucking bitch runs through it like it's fucking nothing. How the hell does that make fucking sense? Oh wait, it doesn't. Just don't make no sense. Alright, let's see. Hello? 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 Need a hand? Yeah, you fucking asshole. Hey, little buddy! Shut the door right in your head. You dead? You dead? Yeah, you better be dead. Okay, so they got like a little office over here. pretty big bathroom with nothing here, so we're gonna need another bathtub. Which thankfully we have the claw bathtub, so we can slap it in here. No modern commodities. Yeah, see, look at that. It just doesn't light up a whole lot. Although we're gonna put regular candles in the rooms. At least regular fucking candles give you light. The aesthetic is cool, but it's so fucking trash as far as giving you light. Then again, maybe if I put one hanging over there... No, it still ain't gonna be fucking... It'll still be trash as far as light. Ah, that pisses me off. Can't get those. Yeah, see, we did this already, so look, they... Unless we didn't trigger them the last time we came in here. Dad, get out of here. Well, yeah, if you're playing a mod, Shane. Hello? I heard him. Whoa, whoa. Holy fuck, he dropped the yellow bag. Son of a bitch. 90 hours later. You know, I could. I could flush this out and then put like a little bed up here and all that. It would make sense considering, now most people have their own little apartment type shit with their business. So okay, one bed right there. Okay. What we got up here? Oh! Hey, back! Well, damn, Kenny! Uh-huh. You just wait for some jackass to... Sorry, Arlene. What y'all got over here? Tool Digest? Oh, that's right. It's all connected to the same fucking place, ain't it? So you got a little easy goods store. Okay. I mean, technically, yeah, it's all under Duke's General. Kind of weird that come down here and kind of looks like they got like a little shady operation going on over here. Not really sure what to make of it. Obviously, this is all going to get filled in. We're not going to keep all that. Okay. A blueberry pie. An old sham sandwich. And then this, yeah, this just led to the little roof out here. So it's like a little business office. What are they doing? Fucking income tax returns or something? And then Duke's General itself. But yeah, Shay, there is still no wabbit. So I can't kill a wabbit. They don't exist. Got up here. Okay. How the fuck did they put shit up there then? Pretty fucking impressive. Ow! Cause that makes fucking sense. Yeah, that don't make no fucking sense. Why would they have... Yeah, we'll probably close that off. Yeah, that'd be really fucking stupid. Okay, so you got a little ladder to come up here. Not really sure what I probably wouldn't even add anything up here, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Like, who the hell is going to transport these big old fucking barrels fucking pellets, you know, shit like that, up a fucking ladder. That makes no sense. And, well, I appreciate they went for the diagonal. That makes that look stupid as shit. I'll have to think about something else on that. Really? Well, at least the chandelier is working. This feels like a waste of space right here. Like, what POI is it? Oh, the other saloon. Oh, I can't think of the POI name now. Like, that one made more sense. Because he came up here, when he came upstairs from the bar area, it led to fucking bedrooms. But there was also, spots for tables. So I think what I might do, while I do appreciate the, curvature of that, we might actually break this out and extend it a little bit. Still have a little bit of a curve overhang, but that way we can put some tables up here. Expand it a little bit. I mean, it's supposed to be a fucking place for... It's supposed to be the tavern. There's not even a fucking piano. There's a bullshit cabinet. Get out of here. Oh, my eyes. Hang on, guys. I hate that. My fucking eyes keep getting, not watery, but, you know, like, that in between. It happens with winter all the time. It's almost, it's not allergies, but I guess that's what most people would assume it is. Alright, well, I guess there really was no good spot for a little, well... I'd probably just combine these two together. Don't even need that. If that's Duke's General, then it... Ooh, actually, wait a minute. If I was to go really hardcore, got Duke's General. Combine those two to be one big grocery store. And then instead of this being an office, this could be their own... That's how I would do it. I would make this into an apartment. And come up here and you got your little bedroom. Then you got a little roof. You put a little seat up here or something. That's probably how I would do it. Or that's pretty much how I would imagine it. Or maybe more residential down there. Let's see, so like bedroom up here. Kitchen here. And then down here, I would make my living room. And since this is already broke off, I would put a bath. Oh, I would put a bathroom in this section. One of those. Ooh, see, oh God, I can totally live in so many of these POIs. Yeah, then yeah. Knock this out, extend it, or I guess, yeah, I would knock this wall out, extend it, change the counter to over here. And then, yeah, since that's expanded, then you can put different shelves, produce, things of that nature. So if I go with that, we need one bed for there, one bed for there. Don't need one for there. What is this little fucking place? I know we cleared that out before. This is the lumber. Morning Lumber Hotel. Oh, my eye. Well, kind of hard to look at my Discord, Shane. My phone is stuck on. Stop, Sid! Don't do it! Okay. Pair lumber. What's up here? Again, it's nice and fancy like this, but really doesn't serve a purpose. And that just leads back outside. And a roof that makes no fucking sense, because you wouldn't. When I go to replace all this, you're not going to be able to walk up here. Watch the fucking roof collapse because of... Oh, crap. That was close. Yeah, when I complete this, you're not going to be able to walk here, but you're not going to be able to climb up the ladder. But we do have to replace we'll have to replace that floor, though. Because they could spawn here. They could still spawn here. If I don't do that. Of course, that's only designed to link those two, so... And same as over here. Yeah, so that's the storefront. Well, technically this is the storefront. Yeah, well, it'd make more sense if we put the cash register out here. We remove this. That provides being able to put more lumber piles in here to make it look like all this. This just feels like a waste of space right here. Of course, I could just seal the entire floor off and put a little bed or whatever over there. Then as far as the actual hotel on this, see, that sucks, because I think the other town actually had a bigger, oh, actually, it did have a hotel. It had 2 rooms. Oh, no, this is the same one. Oh, I never even took all the loot. Grab that. More burning arrows. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to keep the beds that color. Which I probably should, because that's 2 less beds we gotta craft. Plus I want to change up the color. And yeah, we got all tier 5 gear. None of them do anything different right now. So far we need at least 2 beds. Oh wait, that's right, here's a bigger, that's right. Oh wait a minute, is it exactly the same one? Okay, so, okay, well, we got... Make sure they got the beds. You got a bed. You got a bed. Exact same setup. $3 and a legendary part. That works for me. Alright, metal works. is there any... any spot that would technically be... Ooh, we gotta put, gotta repair that. Really? Really? Hey! How about you quit that, you jackass? Let's see. Weapon bag. And I don't care about that. Okay. Obviously, that's the metalworking shop, so obviously we leave that the same. That leads out to here. Oh, Big Mama, what you working on? It's not your cholesterol, I'll tell you that. Let's see. Ooh, some glue. Okay. That's the front office. Ooh, how generous. Bar brawler? Yay, we got that perk. Good. This looks like there should be a door or something there. Same as here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. So why would you have a cash register and all that, but then you have no way in and out? This gotta be. This is probably supposed to be a door. Yeah, there's stairs right there. Okay. So we put a double door there. Go over here. You got a door. And it's pure workshop. Pure workshop. By right, there should be a door there as well. Okay. Huh, okay. Let's see. Medical. Yeah, I wouldn't mind setting up some additional shit for the chem stations and all that. Or little chemical labs and all that. What you got going on over here? Okay, that just leads back out. So a little chemical spot. See what they got in their safe. for what it is. And what do you got upstairs? Okay, so you really got a bed. We could leave that one there. We ain't gotta replace that one. Oh, you cheeky bastards! Yeah, wall safe over here. Ah, silver nuggie. Okay, we ain't gotta do anything for this. They already have their own thing. Hey, thanks for breaking the floor for me. That'll save me in the long run. Tier 5 knuckles. Okay. Everywhere's a wall safe, you know? There's probably some more behind some of those other... What the fuck? Alright. So you already got a bed? And... what was it about this place? Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. Oh, you look like you're on fire. Well, you should have done that. This is the brewery. Yeah, see, that don't make a whole lot of fucking sense. I thought it was just built for aesthetic-wise, but there could still be some damn logic behind this shit. Like, what the hell's a person gonna fucking actually... That's a lot of floor space that would not be wasted in real life. Oops. Crap. Hope I didn't fuck that up. There we go. Guess now we'll grab all the stuff. Damn, motorcycle chassis. Triple pocket mod. Although, FYI, the old West wouldn't have a forklift. Yeah, well, I guess we won't have a bed in this one. Which is fine. It's not like everyone lived where their business is at. Cluster chest. That one's broke. We gotta fix that one. We got another little hotel over here that we gotta fix up. We'll have to replace the counters. And I mean, looking at the size of everything, it's like you got about just enough room for like one. It's like a one-bedroom hotel. Yeah, because that leads out back. God damn it. You pay for your room. Go through here. I guess if you, well, no, double windows right there. I won't know until I replot it all out and seal it up. Of course, we do have a lot of space back here. That I guess if I really want to be ambitious, we could always extend it out. So we can flush it out with a couple more rooms. That might be an option. As far as this place goes, rifle mortars. Oh, we never even searched the, damn, I forgot we didn't even do the loot or anything. Steel, I don't give a shit. Scrap that, scrap that. There's a chicken dying on, Cass, where the fuck you go? God damn it. Run back to my motorcycle. Let's get that damn loot. Holy shit! Nice jump! wouldn't mind this being the gun store, though. Even though the other one had oh, we didn't check the gun shop. I just realized, I forgot, we didn't search all that, did we? I'm gonna have to go back down there. Yeah, scrap, free. Eh. You got upstairs. Yeah, you got living water. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Get rid of that. Kenny? What you doing, Kenny? Shh. Okay, so if I count it right, I'm gonna need 3 beds. Okay. So this, yeah, we'll make this the gun shop. Make more of those. You dumb fucking bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Not even a goddamn door. Fucking. Ah. You fucker! All you ever fucking do is jump, and now all of a sudden you can't jump a fucking block. Fuck off, Kenny! See? You disarm them. Works every time. Goddamn stupid fucking... God damn it! Fucking... fucking AI is fucking stupid. Oh, what the fuck now? Trying to reload my damn chat. And unbelievable. Unfucking believable though. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Guess it is what it is. There we go. Yeah, this will be good. We'll do this as a gun shop. Fortunately, we really won't know until we fill it out, and then I start doing some other shit. But I mean, there is a lot of room over here that's just completely empty. So what I might do is actually, when we get to this point, depending on fatigue, we might extend it and then flush it out. There was no fucking upgrades. And, again, not to mention, yeah, see, that don't look, I mean, don't look too bad aesthetically on the outside. Does give you a little bit of a light. So I think the lanterns that we actually use, because I would like the lantern on the front of the buildings. That way when you're walking by, you know. What the hell is that? The hell is that? Eh, well, whatever. Now, would it be nice to have modern lights? Yeah. But if we are going with the more, you know, aesthetically as far as like an old Western, then obviously I can't have modern lights. And I mean, considering how bright it is and in the desert. I mean, would it look nice with, like, the modern lanterns for street lamps? Sure. I think, though, if it got darker. Although, like I said, though, that's the... Now, if we were to knock it down to, what, 20%? 10%? All the way? Now, that's dark. That's where night vision really comes into play. Damn. But see, that's unrealistic as well, too. Because your eyes do adjust a little bit. And if you got a full moon like that... Although, if you ever play on a game where they put the darkness to this much, plant Supercord. But the problem is, it also extends into... I mean, it looks good in here when you have lights. But during the daylight, it's also this dark in here. Which, that's the bummer of it. Yeah, that might be just a little bit too dark. Yeah, we did get it, Now that looks about right. With the moonlight. If it just didn't do that at night, or inside your buildings, that would be perfect. But of course you can... Woo! Pretty dark. But man, with lights fucking pop. Yeah, the lights would definitely pop. A lot better anyway. And I think that's why I like the snow biome, because it does still, I mean, you do get, I mean, every biome is still quite bright at night, but for some reason the desert seems like it's a lot brighter. Maybe it's just my imagination, I don't know. Maybe because of all the damn white fog that you get in the snow biome that makes it appear darker, I don't know. I mean, it would still look good with bright lights going. But, my God, if I was to... If I even had any conceivable thought of using electricity, you have any idea how many motherfucking... Nah. You're looking at an ungodly amount of solar panels to power this whole place. That would just be too much. Alright, well, I guess we'll craft 5 beds. We do have to replace one. Of course, we can't craft single beds anymore. I don't know fucking why. That don't make no sense. But we'll just craft a regular king-size bed and swap out that one bed frame in there. Since that one does have 2 bedrooms. So if we craft an extra 1 or 2, who cares? What the fuck? Bunch of idiots. Like a glove? Jesus Christ! I forgot the house was right there. Whoops! Nobody saw that? That was, yeah, that was just his own thing. God damn it. Alright, fine, we're gonna have to... But you guys finally poop out one fucking bag, and now all of a sudden you gotta spawn fucking 18 times. I meant to leave these seeds over there before we came back home. Canned food. Let's just get everything put away. Medical. What else you got? Glass jar. Perfect. That'll be everything. Oh, one beeswax back. Okay. I think that'll work. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of armor parts. We could actually sell a lot of that. Look at that, $2,600 fucking dollars. Yeah, that's like $5 grand right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's see, we're gonna have to craft some beds. We're gonna have to craft furniture. Probably. Yeah, probably the ugly furniture. Not a whole lot though, because a lot of that shit was pretty obvious that there wasn't a whole lot going on. And again, I need to keep it out of my mentality of renovating it like I'm living in it. Like, I want to renovate it to where it looks decent, but I also don't want to renovate it so much that, you know, it looks like that's where I'm going to be living. But there is potential in each spot. But I would really like to hook up our power here. That way I ain't gotta run around with the headlight mod or any of that shit. And speaking of which, yeah, we only made 15. Wow, that's all we made was 15 of those? You know what? Let's take the time. Left. Well, actually, 15 should be more than enough, but we're going to do 5 more. We're going to make... Okay, I did make 15 of those. Got more than enough relay. I'm not using the basic light bulb. It bleeds through walls. That's the only reason why I don't like using it. We're going to actually need a timer relay. And as far as sensors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. I'll need a total of 6 of those. You know what? We got trigger plates, don't we? Perfect. So instead, what we're gonna do... what am I missing here? Springs. Okay. We're gonna make a steel door for the front door. We'll take, Of course, we have to bust that one down, but we'll replace it with electric. That way, if I feel like we're going to put an extra layer or something above, which I probably will, now that I'm thinking about it, just to flatten this out, maybe we'll put like a half block or something here, or even a plate. So it's going to be, we're not going to be able to jump in and out of the bays. And then I still need to figure out what I want to do here. Do I extend this out? And then we put like a landing pad up here. And that's enough room to keep our bike and everything. Which, if that's the case, I could actually call it right there. And then if I do that, that means I could... If I do that, then we could have a hot tub there, fire pit here, and if this is closed off right there, which we don't, I mean, we don't need a super long landing pad. This is more than enough for a landing pad, as far as length goes. There to there. I could then instead, put out, whatchamacallit, like a little eating area right here then, instead. Goddamn, those are full already. Not to think about it though. Of course, since it's already concrete, because I was going to say, or put the... Well, actually, I don't have to have it sunk in. I was just trying to go for something a little bit different here, you know? Or have everything sunk in. Give it a little bit of a layered feel to everything. I could put the obviously a grill and all that over here would be nice, right outside the door. Then I could technically put the fire pit over here if I really wanted to. I don't know. I don't know how much work do I really want to use here. I don't know. Things to consider. All I know is we got a shitload of fucking honey. And we're going to continuously keep getting honey. So I got this sneaky feeling that I'm going to need another one of those just for honey. At some point, anyway. Yeah, I can still keep that as the projector. The only bad thing, though, is I can't have, actually, I don't even think it's in the creative menu. I can't even put one of those little projectors like we had with the film critic. Oh, you want to see my kitchen again? Yeah. Oh, you went grocery shopping. You went grocery shopping? At this time of night? Well, and as far as the projectors, yeah, I mean, that was the original idea. But as far as my little kitchen goes, here's my kitchen. It's not done, obviously. I still need to bring up my 2 sinks, paint cabinets right there, and then we'll put our appliances and all that. Not really sure where I want to put a soda fountain, but I definitely want a soda fountain. But then, of course, we got our 3 cooking pots, which I prefer. And, of course, we got our beverage, and then I'm going to put a table like right here with 3 seats. 2 on this side, 1 on that side. That way there's no weird seats sticking out over here. I don't know if I'm going to close that off or not yet. I haven't decided. Again, it sucks that this is a quarter block. Otherwise, I'd probably put a painting or 2 on this wall right here. That's a quaint little kitchen. Yeah, again, I'm thinking of all this other shit, and realistically, this build, I'm literally solo. So it's literally all just for me, basically. But that's if I keep the fire pit there. Now, like I said, the landing pad literally I only need it from here. It don't even need to be that long. The only bad thing, though, is if I build anything right there, then when I look out there, I'll see nothing but the gyrocopter. Although, to be fair, I need to actually either expand that window, which I might expand that window 1. Or we put regular windows. But the bad thing though is the visual will get lost because the gyrocopter, this would be filled in. So you kind of lose a little bit of aesthetic if I do that. Realistically, I could just keep this flat like this, and that's probably what I'm going to do. And then I'll just park the vehicles off to the side over here. Then obviously we'll put a camera, hook up electricity, or well, 2 cameras I should say. Because yeah, if I built, even though stylish wise, functionality, expanding this over here to make it a multi-layer would be nice, but yeah, it just ain't gonna work out. That's why originally I was gonna have the landing pad right there. Yeah, legitimately it was gonna go right here. You know, actually I could still do that. Well, no, because then the landing pad would block any night sky view, which is kind of the whole point. I don't know. It's one of those things where I have an idea, but it alters every time I look at it, and then I start tweaking it. Because that's like, I mean, you look at any of my other builds, and this is legitimately the process that I go through. Like, I'll have the idea, I'll see something in my head and be like, okay, this works here. And then I start working on it, and then it's like, well, maybe actually it's better on this side. And then we focus, you know, shift this over here. Because that's like, with here, I'm thinking of the hot tub, but realistically, it would actually be better if I had, like, the seating area and all there. On the flip side, I was still thinking about knocking this out, and we put the little grill area over here. And you still have... So I'm not really worried about having a projectile screen out here, if I'm being honest. Because you come out here, it's supposed to be about... Oh, obviously that'll be seating. But you're supposed to come out here and just kick back by the fire. Look at the sun. And then, like I said, I was figuring if I remove all this, flush it out against the wall, then I can have a little counter, little beverage area, picnic table. That way, where you're out here, you can be grilling, and it has its own little aesthetic going. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is kind of like what I did on my side game. Put in a ramp here, and bring it away. And then maybe bring the ramp up. I don't know. I want to make sure I have enough room in and out, though. I mean, realistically, I'll probably be coming in from this way more often than not. And I would prefer to land right around here. That way I can reach my drop boxes. Anything that goes in the kitchen can go in there. Anything that goes into, obviously, the work area, we got those. And then it's like, okay, running gun, we dropped it off. And then we gotta put a ramp, yeah, we gotta put a ramp there. But I gotta remember, if I, well, yeah, there's so many different things that can happen and go wrong with everything. See, it originally, it would have been cool to have had a little house over here overlooking the town, but it really wouldn't have mattered because that's a lot of. You don't realize until you get airborne, or even when you're looking at the map. We're almost, I mean, we're getting there. We're almost done with the floor. Now that I'm actually flying over it, I mean, that's still a lot of work, but that really shouldn't take that long. That's about, what, 2/3 maybe or something? But I do love the fact that the legit roads have to go through a mountain pass. That's one of the things that really excited me when I generated this map and I saw it. And this was legitimately the first map. Although we could always put the, well, no, I'd want it on this side. I really don't want to chop down that damn mountain anymore. And so I'm going to have to, I mean, unless I always land like this. Because how would I do it? And you know what? Actually, what we're going to do, let's grab the gas. And refuel that right now. So what I do is put the ramp on this wall. We build a ramp right there. That'd be totally acceptable. And then we land, yeah, then we can land. We try to always make sure we land in this radius, which then gives me enough room to park my motorcycle right there. And we can leave the 4x4 like right out here. We just make sure it's parked somewhere like right around there. Yeah, actually that'll work. I think that would work. So we will move that, I think we'll end up picking that up, moving it over. And then we make the landing pad right here. And then if I really wanted to, I could add another, like, chain link fence or something. Just to segregate the driveway from the residential. Because we still got, like, 50 fences that we haven't used, so I might as well use it, right? Ah, well, that's a good reason to go to the store, Sabrina. Bacon and eggs is very important. No. The first movie that's going up would be Shaun of the Dead. Followed by Dawn of the Dead. Even though George A. Romero really didn't like the remake, I still think the remake was actually pretty damn excellent. Oh, yeah. You didn't realize that, yeah, the gyro's a two-seater. And you could actually make it a three-seater if you put the vehicle mod on it. I've never put it on there, so I don't even know where the fuck the third seat would go. I'm not gonna keep it, obviously. But I'm kind of curious. I don't. Did I ever see it? Hang on. Where's the third seat go? Oh, I thought you could put a... Oh! Okay, I take that back. I thought you were able to put the third seat on there. Has that always only been two-seater? Because I could have sworn that was a thing. That's like the motorcycle. I know it's only a one-seater, but then you could put the, yeah, there's the third, yeah, there's the extra seat. Obviously. And then, because I've actually, to be honest, I've never looked at it. Because even though there's two seats right there, which made no fucking sense. That's stupid. Wait a minute, that is fucking stupid. Then why have those seats if you're going to put the seats there? Yeah, so they literally could have removed that bullshit and put the goddamn storage right there in the bed of the truck like a normal fucking person would have. If you're going to have them fucking sit on the tailgate. God, that's fucking stupid. Yeah. Well, do it. Did I expect any less? No. Fuck out of there. That's fucking stupid. Okay. So what? Yeah. So why have the goddamn two seats there if you're gonna just make everyone ride bitch on the fucking tailgate? And how the fuck are you thirsty and fucking hungry again? God damn, you know what? Eat 2 of those. Actually, you know what? Eat 3 of them, motherfucker. There, drink fucking 3 bottles of water while you're at it. Jesus Christ. I think I'm living in the goddamn, whatchamacallit, in the fucking snow biome. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we got our plan now. Because that really don't change much. Now, of course, it would have been better if I could have just used the dirt road to drive in, but that's where the house is, so, you know. And I guess we'll make it... Yeah. We'll have our one-way strip right there. So if that's the case, the wall's got to be right there, which means we got to move that 3 over, which that's fine. And I mean, we still have all this room right here, which I don't know what I want to do. Plant a tree, maybe? Maybe plant a tree and then just a little bit of seating or something. I'm gonna have to go back through my memory banks and think of something unique that I could put there. Now, try to remember if there was something that I wanted to do or I would prefer to have. But shit, we got 10,714 fucking kills now. Challenges. No challenges are done. We're back up to 2 more points. I'm gonna go into Lucky Looter again. And not because of the loot, but just because of the sheer speed in looting. Wow! It's a cargo line! Hey guys! Guys? Hello? I said hello! Oh no! The fuck you going over there? The bitch ass. That was the big horde. That's with 64 Zeds. At Horde Knights. Or 32, whatever the max is. I forgot what it is. That's fucking pathetic. And they just would have kept on walking. Wouldn't even bothered. Fucking rude. Absolutely rude. Yeah, it'll be nice when we actually have lights and shit going on over here. Really? I thought I already... There we go. Oh, before I just noticed that. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. Unless I want to change that to a different color. I don't know yet. Oh, wow, I didn't paint this? Okay, well. Then we just gotta style it. Same as down there. Okay, yeah, I think we got our plan for our... Then I'll probably just do... Which 60s, maybe? Either wedge 60s or the narrows. Nah, wedge 60. Narrow would actually go a lot... It'd be a smoother transition, but that means my landing itself would be actually... Which, I mean, technically, the goal is to land from here to here every single time. Well, when I land to stop, anyway. That way I'm within striking distance of the boxes. Which means if I wanted to go and just random loot and all that, realistically, I wouldn't need the 4x4. I could just set up a drop box by... Well, we have drop boxes by the trader. And we just fly in, dump everything off super quick, get back in the helicopter, go back, get our shit. Rinse and repeat. If that's something that we wanted to do at some point. I'm not a fan of this being cut out. Just because it looks awkward. It looks tacky. Just that smooth. I'll have to think about that a little bit. Unless I break that all out and make that stairs. Maybe I might do that. Return that to being flush. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Or just a regular stair right here. Make that flush. Oh, actually, no. What the fuck am I thinking? Yeah, we make that flush. I was trying to be stylish like that. Fuck that. The beer gives you, stamina regen. And if you're a brawler, that gives you, is it 300%? Or 200%? I think it's 200% brawler damage, ain't it? No, it is 300%. Yeah, so your stamina regens for 40% faster. Brawling damage is 300%. Stun resistance is completely negated. And it only lasts a minute, though. But if you're doing a brawler build, you should be running around with beer. Which is why in the brawler series you have the once you get the perk that beer no longer affects you as far as getting drunk. But the last time I tried using alcohol, that's when I learned that the moonshine, even though it has a lot more stronger of effect for brawler damage, you still get drunk even with that perk. So it's like, well, that's fucking stupid. That's why I don't play You know, Brawler, like I said, I don't go all in. Like, if you play Brawler, most people are going to always use heavy armor. They're going to stack themselves with all the buffs, which, yeah, that's the right way to do it. But I don't like playing that way, so. I'm more than happy to be a jackass. Or we put the hot tub over here. Ooh. We put the hot tub there, and then we can put the grill and all that here. See, this is what I'm talking about. The more I'm looking, the more I'm shifting it in my mind's eye on how I really want to do it. Because while it wouldn't be bad to have the cooking area there, that wouldn't be bad to have your. Because I don't need it to be this fucking big. Which then means I could take this block and move it in one if I need the space. This all has to get flattened out though. So I'm going to have to bust all this concrete out. I mean, we're going to have a pretty decent, whatchamacallit here. I mean, we're going to have a pretty decent fucking TV anyway. Like I said, we'll have a 2-part sectional. I think I will close this in. Have a little bookcase over here. I do want a lamp though. So I'm not worried about a projection screen out there. Again, it's a fire pit. You're supposed to come out here to actually relax and just enjoy the fucking weather. Now, me, I'm thinking if I'm out by a fire pit, I'm more focused on making fucking s'mores. That's what I want. I want to make some s'mores, man. I haven't had real fucking s'mores in fucking decade. Okay, so it's 9:30 in the morning. We're gonna end it right here. So when we come back, we do have to do some mining at some point. So probably the night of 48, we'll hit our mine, get some stone and all that. We need a lot of stone. In fact, I don't even remember where the fuck. I don't remember where any of my shit was. We got lead, we got nitrate. That was our clay pit. I was digging that out and possibly thinking of our horde base being there. That was originally a thought. Of course, I also had a thought of maybe putting the horde base in this open spot right there, or that spot right there. But wherever if I was to build a horde base separate from the one we're using right now, then I want to make sure it's flat. And then again, I would also need a lot more concrete. But one of these mines, we're going to have to borrow down and get a shitload of stone, because we are hurting for stone. We're actually out of stone. And if I'm going to get stone, then I might as well get a resource. And that's kind of sad, ain't it? It looks pretty fucking barren, if you ask me. Oh, hell, you don't even need. There we go. Our lead is finally going down. Of course, it's not that we need it. But we do need to actually start making, we do need to start making ammo at some point. So, you know what? Let's grab a bunch of paper. Let's grab some of you. And we got everything for that. Whew. Paper goes quick if you're making shotgun shells. That didn't last long at all. Let's see. There we go. Give us a little bit more room. And that's still got quite a bit of time. Vehicles, put that in there. Cool. So we got all that going. Make sure everything is nice and repaired. Armor's still good, right? Yeah, armor's good. Weapons are good. And everything is good. I'm liking the way this turning out. We'll probably get rid of the horseshoes, obviously, but then once we make some paintings, throw a little decor around. Again, this is going to be our office area. We'll have our sectional couch right here. We'll probably fill that in. Put some of the 3D version of the bookshelves. Got to make some doors. I think our bathroom is pretty much set. We do need to repair that. Add a light in there. Add a light there. Add some lights down here. I think this house is actually going to look pretty damn cool. At least I'm hoping anyway. All right, good night, Sabrina. Yeah, it's a lot of work. But the house, like I said, when we get a storm and we're here, I kind of want to hunker down and actually start utilizing that time to get everything else going on with this. Of course, we can't really. I mean, we can work outside for a little bit with the storm, but either way, having those little projects in between also helps break up the monotony. Because we are almost done with the ground on the western town, which is such a relief. But we are gonna still end up needing more cobblestone because I gotta, like I said, I want every POI to be at minimum cobblestone, just in case there ain't no shenanigans with just wood. But then we also still have to paint it all, clean it up, throw some decor. I think with the western town, though, I mean, like the beds, the furniture, we'll have additional wood furniture, seats and all that. I'll craft. The barrels, easily with wood furniture. But then when it comes to like putting pellets of the corn, or if we put like the stone pellets, boxes, obviously, there's nothing to, I mean, I could always just throw away stone, but it's all for visual aesthetics. So I think I'm just going to we're going to bypass minute crafting that shit. We'll just go straight and decorate that shit out that way. There's no point in going that fucking insane. If it's my own house, I want to mimic craft every single thing. And I still want to mimic craft a lot of shit. Because we're going to need a lot more paint. Because not just painting everything, but additional paintings. Which, if we go to traders often, I'll buy, I do need to start buying their paintings that they're selling. That'll save a little bit of resources as far as making, using our paint. But yeah, I mean, for what it is, I think it's going to look fucking sick when it's all said and done. But guys, I am going to leave this here. I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I mean, we got quite a bit done today when it's all said and done. But tomorrow is multiplayer Monday, so 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always, for the conceivable future. Of course, that will change again once I decide on where the fuck I'm going to get a job, and all that wonderful jazz. And then I have no idea what the hell my hours are going to be, or how I'm even going to stream, or any of that sort. It's going to suck. I got so used to my hours, so for the past 5 years of my life, I've had a consistent ability to stream, and now that's all going to get flopped. But that's neither here or there. We'll figure it out as we go along. That's all we can do. So with that, I hope everything is good. Again, I appreciate y'all for swinging by. If you haven't hit the like button, obviously, I do appreciate it. It does help me, helps the algorithm, all that wonderful good jazz. If you happen to be new, you want to stick around, there is that little subscribe button. Notifications. I do have a Discord. It's not really active, but it's there nonetheless, and it's probably a better way to get notified when I do stream. Because while I do like to stream at 6 p.m., it is subject to change because life. Again, tomorrow is multiplayer, and starting next Saturday, Life is a Game, Cactus Dan, he's doing his little challenge. There's going to be 6 of us. We will be streaming that on Saturdays, his Sundays, because, he lives upside down, so they're in the future. So it's my Saturday, and that will start at 5 p.m. actually. So that's a 10-day event, so 10 episodes that will happen on that. So that'll be kind of interesting. That's something new, something different, and obviously we are going to stream that. I just got to change the way I stream because really no talking. But, that'll give you guys something to see, maybe something different. And see, see if I'm any good or not. I don't know. Maybe I just suck at this game more than I realize. So, it is what it is. So with that, hope everything is good. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys again soon. And definitely take it easy, guys.